Hi everyone, welcome to Monster Train. It's been 4 years since I last played this. I don't remember much how it works, but it is a cool and fun roguelike deck builder. So it should be fun. Randomized daily challenge. Should we start with that? Probably. It's probably a good spot to start. Okay, we have Melting Remnant. Burnout counts down every turn. When Burnout runs out, the unit dies. Okay, so Dreg is strong, but only lives 2 turns. Not got much health either. My ally is the Stygian Guard. He does Frostbite. You take damage at the end of the turn. It goes down once. Like that's kind of like a burning effect in a way. That's free to use. They're also free to use. Start with Volatile Gauge. When you draw any non-champion card, its cost is randomized between 1 and 3. That's rough. Remove the champion from your starting deck, so we don't have Rector. And we have more mana, I guess, to use. Yeah, let's try it. And then we'll continue, like, trying things with the main deck. Final boss, Seraph the Temperant. Sap 3, which makes him do less damage. We probably want to focus more on health. So they can withstand turns. Their damage goes back up. Yes. Hold on. How does this work? What items have I got? Covenant rank 1 for the daily challenge. Okay. Where's my... Oh. Did I just skip? Oh no, that's what I started with, wasn't it? Okay, I have all those. Restore 15 health and burn out 3 to a friendly unit. Piercing to ignore armor and shields. If I do a killing blow, it does 3 more damage permanently. Sorry if it's a low energy stream today, the trains were cancelled last night, so I'm back late. Okay, so that's how I see what I've actively got, huh? Bells, stewards, waxes. I think I need more units. Artifact. Gain 110. What do these do? Pact shards. The more pact shards you collect, the harder the enemies you face will be. Collect 100 before the end of the run to unlock a final battle. As you gain more shards, more enemies before the boss will be upgraded and the boss itself will grow stronger. This includes bonus damage, health, status effects, and abilities. But it also gives me 100 coins. A lot of people lost on the first battle. There's one train already there. So we're trying to like bring some kind of... Yeah, we're trying to bring this pyre back to middle of hell because it's all frozen. We're playing demons. Interesting. How do I see... Oh, that's where I see these. And how do I see the boss? There it is. Temper the strength of units. So we get a free artifact. Frozen cards are reduced to 0 until played or discarded. Spell weakness 1 when an enemy unit enters the train. So spells will do 1 more damage. Or frozen is reduced to 0. What's a frozen card? I don't think I have a frozen card, do I? Go spell weakness. So I will take the money. Energy hordes are swarming your train. Thin their numbers before they reach your pyre. I have the option to turn on retribution. Non-boss enemy units enter with 3 spikes. Means when I attack them, I take damage. 75 extra gold if I do that. I don't think I want that on. I don't need them to have spikes as well. I don't have a champion. Frostbite 6. That would clear out the front one immediately. We have 5 energy. This is good. So he dies next turn. Draw and discard. Do I need that? At the top is how big they are. That's how many people can fit on the floor. So 5 can fit on each floor. I think I want to put them higher up. What's this? Rage. Start with rage. That rage should run out by the time they reach the top. 5 damage. If I put this guy here. And I want to give him more health. I don't know why I did that. So the frostbite got them. Hi Alex, hi Falco. Frostbite. No. The drag? Behind. That's an expensive drag. Do it anyway. Don't I get to attack first? 5. Should hit, no? That didn't do anything. Should have done piercing. Yeah, my guys didn't get to attack at all. That's weird. I don't know why. We're kind of screwed, I think. Hi, Lighty. Do they get first attack, do they? This train steward is cheap. So I have to. He survives. Attack this one then. He survives again. That's all I can do this time. Okay, so I get second attack. There's the boss. 135 health. Let's see. It's somewhat cheap train steward. That takes out 2 of them. He'll tank some damage. I have 3 left. 5, 10, 15. I reckon we use this on them. And there's 1 left there. And I could put this guy at the top, but I don't think he'll live long enough. I think I'm better off giving more health to this one while I can. He only lives 3 turns now though. Okay, the boss is coming up. 8 damage with piercing. That'd be good. And 6 frostbite to them. And I want to give them some heals so they live a little longer, I think. Yeah. We're only doing 19 damage. Well. Put them there. Also do some frostbite for as cheap as what we can. Yeah, we're not doing enough damage, are we? Maybe 3 more burnout? Oh, burnout on the front guy or the back guy? The back guy does more damage. I need burnout on him. That made it 58. It's not enough. I think we lose. I'm not good at this, am I? Hi Nevermore. Hi DJ. We lived, but we lost 20 health for it. Let's see. Apply stealth 2, not a target in combat. When it dies, the others can't be hit. That's cool. What's a unit essence? I don't know what that means. I'll grab it. 10 more magic power on the floor. Now we have 2 paths. What will I do? Upgrade spell, upgrade unit. Okay. I think we want to go this way. I'll get the unit. When we do a spell, they get 3 armor. Or hit all enemies at once and frostbite 3 to the attacked unit. But less damage. Well, they're all attacks. That's frostbite 3 to everyone per attack. It'd be a good one to put on the bottom floor at the back, just to get some early damage. This guy's meant to be a bit of a shielder. Could go like all in on Frostbite. Accept shards to upgrade spells or combine units. That will make my difficulty go up. Well, I need to know what, like, the boss at the end is, right? There's 7 rings. I can get 20 per ring. Yeah, I don't need to accept it yet. I don't have anything I want to combine either. Like, even if I was to try and combine that and that, this works better on the back so he's alive. This works better at the front. Yeah, I'm not combining anything. Where's Enderframe? Upgrade a spell to cost 1 less. I don't think that's worthwhile. Holdover. When played, we get it immediately on the next turn. Ah, this is awful. These are meant to be free, but I'm paying 1 to 3. I draw any non-champion, which is every card. Between 1 and 3. So what I want... I just want things to be expensive. 20 magic power and consume. Wait, what's consume mean? Once per battle. Okay. That will make it restore 35 health. That's nice. That makes it 31 damage, but we only get it once. I like how this is loopable. Yeah, I like that. Holdover. I want to give holdover to the blade. So I can use it again and again. And get that slay bonus, make it do a lot of damage. Purge a card. I actually think I want to get rid of the Frostbite card. Or even the dregs, they're kind of bad. Get rid of one of the Frostbites. Actually, one of the draws, they're even worse. They don't do anything for me. It just makes me pay to get another card. I want this. Two of 7. I should take it. But again, what am I going to combine? Combine units or spells? Upgrade spells or combine units? Would upgrade the holdover spell. Could I? Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what it's like. Ah, so we get to see what we get. We get it in our opening hand. I can combine units. Or I can make something cheaper. I like the idea of something starting in my opening hand. I like this. That's something we want to use every turn if we can. An extra unit. But I'll start with 10 armor if I do that. Can we survive with 10 armor? They already start with spikes. Feel like I kind of need a unit though. But 10 armor with spikes is kind of rough. That's like... Then again, how much are we actually focusing on hitting them? But this will die quickly. The spikes. Stealth would fix that, but... Extra unit. Ten units at the moment. How many spells? 11 spells. Don't need a unit yet. I'd need more spells. I'm trying to keep it fairly balanced. Oof. Okay, a cheap train stood at the front. You at the back to sweep and give frostbite to the one at the back so they don't live. Hold over. I have to. Oh, I don't even get to hold it over. I ran out of energy. Could try this guy. 9 more damage. Yeah, they only do 1 attack. And they're gonna burn out anyway. Okay. This up here, we get extra money if we go out of our way to get them. How much damage do spikes do? 2 damage. So 2, 4, 5. He's got exactly enough to lose here. Do some stealth. A cheap train steward. Get that guy. And frostbite to the one in the middle. good. 11 damage. That won't defeat anyone. I have to use it on someone though. Nice. More frostbite? Another train stood. Tempted to throw this guy in somewhere while it's cheap. Yes. If I do that to them, they live 5 turns now instead. Just run. Okay, there's the end. Awesome. These are all cheap. I can do a lot of frostbite. How does that help? More magic power plus 10 will make that 20 something damage. He does 5 attack on his own. Yeah, put him at the back. 21 damage. Makes it go up. Extra health? They're doing 8 damage just in their attack, so this dude isn't going to live anyway. I'll do that. This one's gonna get through, but my pyre can defend itself a little bit. Still doing 8 damage. No point in healing. You have to go for damage. Double frostbite. Not good. I'd rather not fight, but I will if I must. Do a lot of cheap frostbite. It's not as cheap as it should be, is it? I'm going to put this guy here, make him live a bit longer. 2 turns. He lives 5 turns now. That enough. It's like 10 damage too high. He didn't even make it to the top. Okay. Reform a unit. Return a defeated friendly unit to my hand with 5 more damage and 5 more health and 1 burnout. Finding what I want. That's the thing, everything in this deck is meant to be pretty much free, but because it's a daily challenge, we actually have to pay for things that are otherwise free, which is kind of awful. Reform a unit. Burnout and multi-star. That's a lot of damage, but they die in one turn. Don't think damage is necessarily it, though. I think we want molded. We want to be able to bring someone back. Spell weakness. No, we want the expensive one. 60 damage to the front unit and push it to the back. Multiplies the effects of magic power by 5. Weird, I'm taking it. Artifact. You've always got to do the artifact, right? Units cost 2 less. Is that before or after the shuffle? I feel like the drop cage is going to be more reliable in this challenge. Ooh, that pretty much puts us back to full health. We get an event. What's this? Remains of the once great Rail of the Covenant litter the landscape. One of the rail spikes still contains some lingering power. You could take it and use it on one of your units or enhance your own magical powers. Okay, so a one-off magic power by 20. A one-off upgrade a unit 20 damage and 20 health. But enhancing them means when they're gone, they're gone. I reckon what I can do is for one of those that's awful for our build, like the dregs, we can do it specifically to make a strong dreg that when it dies, we're down a dreg, which is probably what we want. Take the rail spike and apply its remaining power. It seems to only be effective for this final use as it disintegrates in your hands. Okay, this is a boss. Daedalus the Professor. Heavily armored creations protect this ex-professor in his quest to safeguard Seraph and the Winged. Explosives will nullify a damage. Okay, so that despawns on its own, and I'm pretty sure he moves around a lot. You at the front. You at the back. Perfect. And frostbite on you? Yeah, frostbite on you. I need to do something to protect them. If I can. Push them to the back. That might be the play. 60 damage and push to the back. Defeats him. I'll deal with them in a second, or I'll just let them go to the top. They're not the threat at the moment. More magic power. I wanted... I might do a cheap drag at the front. Need someone at the back too. Let's do it in the middle. Oh, I thought I would have been able to hit this, because they hit them. Oh, I put the wrong order. I needed them in the back. Because they sweep... wrong order. My bad. Oh, it's after their action, not up at end of turn. It wouldn't have mattered. Then some more frostbite. What's the train stored? That's good. Then that will do more damage next turn. Okay. 29 damage. It is nice. Damage and push to the back. Would be good for them. Or I can clear out one of these. $40. You do that. Reform a... How much does this do? Doesn't defeat them. Thinking to reform something. Or I could do this. 10 magic power, and this does 27. That's not enough. If I reform someone, he's not even gonna be free. What's in my discards? It would be a train steward anyway, so it'd only live for one turn. I don't want so many dregs in my deck. Wait, didn't I have a, Yeah, where'd that guy go that made my people invisible? Aren't they in my discards? Or are they just gone? Oh, I can just pick the explosive. Yeah, do that. I'll stop them from hitting my main. I want to protect them a bit more, because they're very good to have there. I want to restore health. Might as well make this guy live longer, he's strong. If he dies, it's no big loss. Okay, he's gonna go up the floors for his last stand now. Make the spell a bit stronger to start. I'll do. You can live. My guys live longer if I just do this, right? I'll do that. 5 available? Wait, so it's not based on my discards? It costs 3, that's not how much I want it to be right now. More burnout. And let's give the big boss frostbite. $453 health left. Reform a unit. Let's take them back. Put them in front to give them some extra protection. It's not the burnout that's getting them, is it? Let's do a flat 60 damage. Six frostbite, 26 damage, 26 damage. We'll get that back next time. $250 health. It's iffy, this. It's very close. Another 60 damage. Reform a guy? We can't bring back the guy we just lost. Oh, we can too! Look at this! Might as well. Put a weaker one at the front, so he lives a bit longer. He's dying to burnout. Is there anything I can do about that? There is not. Do 60 damage. Expensive draw and discard. You don't do much. I could just put you up front to absorb some hits. Takes it to 140. Which is exactly how much health they have left if I hit them. A rare pack and a unit and a major enhancement. Nice. Okay. We have 9 units and eight spells? Nine spells. So 9 of each. Return a random defeated unit to my hand with 40. That's too cheap. We want the expensive ones because the expensive ones... The expensive ones are the ones that are gonna potentially be cheaper. So we don't want that, right? In the pyre room. You can play things in the pyre room? Huh. So something that when it's defeated I get someone back with 40 attack? Or reform random units, which is 5/5 boost. Thinking. I'm thinking hallowed halls. But they do only have one burnout. Well, this gives me someone back without the burnout penalty. And with extra damage. Formless child. Every spell we do on the floor gives them damage and health. No. 35 flat damage. They live for 3 turns. I guess they're a bit of a tank, this one. Or get money when a unit on the floor dies, but less strong. I think we want a tank. Don't have one yet. That's a strong tank too. Imagine that with plus 40 damage. One more action per turn. One more draw. I've got plenty of draw. Or more space on each floor. More action. Duplicate any card except my champion. Good thing I don't have a champion. If I was to duplicate, maybe the Formless Child? Maybe a Subsuming Blade? Money unit. We can upgrade, remove 2 cards. Still got all my trained stewards. I've got offering token, which is bringing me no joy. There's more reason to go this way. Duplicate a card, accept my champion. He didn't make it. I duplicate a card. I want it to be one with multiple upgrades. Let's see here. I should have more units than spells now, right? Probably makes sense to thin out our deck a little bit and upgrade a unit. But Pyre health is going to go to waste. We're pretty much at full health. If I go this side, every upgrade does something for us. I like that better. Money. Let's check the units. 5 health, but we get to draw on incant. I don't think I like either. Skip. Find a unit. I've Upgrade a spell with 10 magic power and piercing. Which is piercing? Ignores armor and shields. That's pretty strong for the one that does 60. I think I like that. So I can see what it does before I go through with it. So unit essence, this is what goes in if I sacrifice one. But it's not like the full amount. So I could put like a waxer into a tomb or something. Or into a formless child. I think getting rid of the dregs into something would be nice. Because then, when it returns onto my hand, there's less chance that it's something with burnout. Steward, but they've been kind of helpful. Or I could just put more into the lady, and then we have 5 burnout, so she lives longer. And gets a small health and damage buff. Piercing. Shields. No, it's got to be a damage one. Look at that, 110 damage. It ignores armor and shields and pushes it to the back. That's nice. As for this, I think I want to get rid of one of my free units. Sacrifice drag. I think we need to. Into the lady of the house. I could do something like that too. Now then they have burnout. Don't want to give them burnout. Burnout 5. Let's make them live longer. We've used a lot of the pact shards now though, so things are going to be a lot harder. Threat level extreme. Uh-oh. Regret? Duplicate any card. I feel like duplicating this would be a mistake. Could duplicate this and I've got 2 that do 110 damage ignoring shields. Or I could duplicate Lady of the House, so we have 2 tanks. I think I want Crypt Builder. Oh, it costs these to duplicate as well? Damn, okay. Spikes for an artifact. Spikes. Do I want everyone to have spikes? That's rough. Hi, Butter. The spikes will get me killed, won't they? And yet... yeah, so these decks that are combined... because the way it works is you get 2 different decks that combine each time. One of these is based on magic and spells mostly, and the other is based on, like, extinguish and burn out. I hope we can do something with this. Do we want a random artifact? A random artifact is nice, but 4 spikes? Can we survive that? Probably not. Like, I think we've upped the threat level too much. But an artifact could make or break the game. I don't think we're good enough at the moment to win at the very end unless we have a bonus like this. Give them spikes. It's working. Don't want to put them in yet. I'd rather put Frostbite in early with a bit of shield from them, bit of defense. $110 damage and push them to the back. That's nice. Why is it defeating them fully? That's weird. I mean, I'll take it. Thanks for the luck, Kyofu. More damage on that. And we gotta do something here to stop them. Frostbite, maybe? Maybe just stand a train steward here? Free money? I like what we're doing with the spells here, it's very nice. You can go there to give everyone behind you stealth for a little bit. I'll put a train steward on the top floor. I can prepare something behind later on. So we're going kind of full spell build at the moment, huh? Oh. This lady. They do a lot of damage. Stab them. Frostbite. I think it might be worth putting this one in the middle. Up here. Probably not yet. No, we don't have much choice. We gotta do something. Frostbite and oh, I discarded the lady. I was going to use them. A random defeated unit to my hand with 40 more attack. I want that yet. Put him here and that will give me someone back. It'd be a mollusk mage. You'd then do 45 damage but only have 3 health. I have spikes, that's not who I want. I need someone with more health. 38 damage, 110. Reform 1 available? Why is only 1 available? There's multiple, isn't there? Oh, that's my draw pile. That's my assumed. I'd be getting the molten encasement back. That wouldn't be so bad, would it? More damage, that's not enough to defeat them, but I need to use it if I want to see it next turn. It's fine, we'll do without it next turn. Oh, that's the boss? Doing pretty good then, aren't we? Let's put the formless child here.
Oh.
110 and send him to the back. I don't have enough. Oops. Lady of the house here can go at the front as a bit of a blocker. You got him back. How's this look? 179. If I hold on to this, I take 5 fire damage. I don't want to do that. This guy's free, but he disappears in one go. This is cheap. Do it. That's kind of expensive though. Perfect. We win. We got combustible wax. Grant plus 3 stacks of burnout whenever we apply it. Oh, so that lets me... When I give 3 burnout to a guy, it's going to give 6. So I can make him live a lot longer. That's awesome. Deals 25 damage and apply dazed 3 to an already damaged target. Multiply by 5. It's weird. Sounds good. The unit is dazed, it can't attack or use any action or resolve abilities. Sap 2 to enemy units. If discarded before end of turn, it gets played instead. Sap makes them do less damage. Take it. It's expensive. We'll get to play it for cheap. Don't need health. We gotta go this way. Take the money. Let's have a look at the event. The Bone Shaker barely even stops before the scrawny winged scavenger starts talking. You know, I got this feeling I can't shake that we've met already in another life. Lots of times, in fact. Like we just keep doing this over and over and over again. Just go on resetting and forgetting. Makes you think about our existence and larger purpose here, you know? Your everyday metaphysical despair kind of stuff. Anyways, why don't I help you ruffle those bastards' feathers, eh? He's an angel traitor, okay. Summon a friendly rebel unit to the front of this floor. Or I can upgrade a unit. Greater good. Friendly rebel unit. That sounds nice. Get some angels on the team. I like it. The thinking man's strategy. Hit him where it hurts. Right in the morals. Though I can't really say that's worked much in the past. What with freezing hell, mass genocide and all. But hey, I'm sure you're gonna knock them right in their guilty stomachs this time. See you in another life. A rebel unit, hell yeah. Artifact and 15. Yeah, why not? I don't have a champion. Put armor on my thing. When I play a spell, spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0 for the turn. Well, a lot of them cost less, don't they? Well, not these, but like anything with the price costs less, so most of the time. The cost is randomized, so every spell after the first will be 0 pretty much. That's huge. Let's see what upgrades we can do. Upgrade a unit with quick so they get the first attack. Armor when I do spells. Damage, health, and burnout. I think we get all of them. I reckon. That's the thing. Each unit can only get 2 of these. I could make the lady quick. I could make Old Celia quick. Get the frostbite in early. I think that makes sense. Then again, how much of a frostbite focus have we got? We've got more of a burnout focus at this point, don't we? Burnout and spells. 50% chance to apply spell weakness 1 when an enemy unit enters my train. That's why my spells are doing so good. In that case, make them quick. Who gets armor? You get armor. On spells. That gives me a reason to use spells on the same floor as him. Damage, health, and more burnout. Don't want everything in the one ticket, you know? Oh! It goes straight to burnout 4. But they work best the longer they live. Only gives 1 burnout on them. I suppose on this guy, because then he can live longer if needed. Because what happens is this guy's like the first to die, then Formless Child brings the Molten Encasement back. And he doesn't do damage, and he's got 1 burnout, so he dies in 1 turn. Put it there, yeah. More health, more damage. Multi-strike! 45 times 2. $10 damage. Do it to you because you've got sweep. That's pretty cool. I could have done multi-strike on you for more frostbite, but frostbite's not really what we're going for, is it? Could go all out on the molten encasements. When he comes back, he's 55 damage. Yeah, give that to them. And give health to you because the spikes are problematic. You take too much damage. This one though... No, you've got the armor giving you health. I don't need to double up like that. Remove a card from my deck. A cheap one. Offering token. We are not using those at all. Draw 1, discard 1, and it always costs more. That's awful. Wish me luck. We're in level 5 of like 7, so we're doing pretty well here. The Sycophants of Seraph. I get an artifact. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. That's the thing, like we got the split anvil from the last, or the combustible wax or something from the last one. That's been really useful. We need the artifact if we want any chance at the end. Give them multi-strike. You're quick. Go in and get those quick damage out, yeah? So if they die first, I bring them back with Formless Child later. You gotta do better, no? I don't want them to die already, I just put them there. Damage, 40 health. That's doing 24 damage on their own. That almost gets rid of them, but I've got nothing to finish the job. Do that. Okay, they live now. You out. I'll heal you on another turn if I can. Actually, oh no, I can't fit a train steward. I can put a drag in front. That might work. 12 times 2. I like how we keep getting the knife back. 44 damage. Why isn't this working? When I play a spell, spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0. It's not making it cost less, is it? It'll give them some level of protection. Friendly rebel unit for cheap. Oh, nice. Conduit Redirector. Not bad. Can reform someone? That'd be a dreg. A cheap reform. Face them. Guess I'll get one back while it's free. 6 burnout. Yeah, put them out. They'll do work, yeah? Oh, they would have been defeated by hitting into the spikes. Or does the frostbite finish them off before they get to the danger area? Almost. Can't put him out. And knock them. At the cost of 1. Put them in front to get someone back. It'd be them again, the Molten Encasement, but they'd be stronger. I have the one that does 47. Oh yeah, do that. Nice. Bottom floor is safe. Another angel. He doesn't do damage. Damn. Oh, but all my spells are free now. Okay. And I have Formless Child to put out. Yes, put them out. So this is working. Everything's free. That's crazy, the angels are helping me. A respite, but there's nothing here. Well, we gotta use this so it shows up next turn. I can't do it if there's no target. Well... put this guy at the back? Or... no, here. I'll use spells on this floor if possible, just to give him armor. Unless... do a cheap train steward here. We can reform them. Might as well. On this floor so he gets in can't. This ought to go... here, I guess? Because he does more damage than them. restore health and burn out 6 onto you. So you live a bit longer. And give you a bit more shield. Perfect. That's the boss. We're there. $110 damage and put them to the back. Will this work? If it's a floor that's already full? Guess we can try it. It does work! Okay, they're also quick. Also use Frostbite on the one at the front. Nine. They'll live 2 more turns if I heal. Yes. Only 27 damage? Is that all we're doing? Oh, because they're in stealth for 8 turns. That's why we're not doing much damage. Oh well. No more cards to draw. Is it that bad? What do you mean? Oh! I had none in... Formless Child gave me nobody. Oops. Form a unit. What unit would I get? I'd need one that's got only 1 space. Probably the lady, actually. But they're too big to fit on the floor. Put Formless Child back, but he'd be kind of weak and he'd just be sitting at the front, kind of. Bring them back, it's better than nothing. So I can't put them on this floor, there's no room, so I'll just drop them here. Nice. When I summon the second unit during a turn, I get 3... There's 3 more action? Yes? Hey. Apply stealth to friendly units. Sounds good. Unless I have too many spells compared to creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 creatures. And I've got 12 spells. I don't think I want more spells. Skip it. Frostbite to all enemies. No, we need the expensive one. Deal 5 damage to enemy units and 10 frostbite. That will always proc the cheapened spell option. A lot of people didn't make it past, yeah. Don't need health, so we'll go this way. That has an artifact as well, which is nice. For each battle, set pyre health to 50. If it reduces pyre health, gain 3 money for each health lost. That's too risky. When I first summon my champion, gain a random unit card. I don't have a champion. And I don't need money. I don't want to risk my health. Skip it. Awful artifact choices. What do you want? The historian approaches the open door with several large books in the back of his strange carriage. My time in hell has granted me access to the records of so many fascinating clans. The pages have lost their value, however, as I've memorized their contents, I have the records of the Awoken, Umbra, and Wormkin at your disposal. I can only bear to part with one for now. Which clan's tome will you take? Okay, we can apply Quick to someone. Consume and Trample? What's that do? When attacking, access damage is applied to the next enemy behind. That's nice. Return 5 consumed spells to the top of my draw pile. How many consumed spells do I have? One, and it's for healing. I don't think that's useful. We want Umbra, I think. Probably returns itself, doesn't it? No, I think Umbra's better for us here. Excellent. I promise this to be well worth the read, as a studious mind is a strong mind. Good luck, Hellborn. May the pyre protect us in our journeys. Upgrade a spell to gain holdover. More magic power and consume cheaper cost. No point. Moving a card would be great. More magic power and consume. Purifying cleanse. Get rid of it. Those cards are not good for me. Those cost 0. Holdover. Probably on one of these. Or even that? 110 damage every turn is strong though. I can hold over this. Friendly rebel unit. I think I want the hammer. Double stack. Status effects are doubled. Zap 4? Dazed 6. Frostbite 20. That's hard. I don't know. Like 6 days is nice. 25 damage to everyone. I think that's the one. This one. 130 left. Let's do some more magic power to something. 25 to 75. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's attuned. So it's tripled. Or something. It adds like 50. Yeah, might as well. And purge. Probably one of these frostbites. And not working out for me still. Okay, and we're broke now. What's in this temple? Intrinsic. More magic power. Doing this puts it to 100 though. 260 though. Version of the card that does 260 damage, probably for free. What about these? Anything useful from them? Not really. Intrinsic. Make it in my starting hand. No, I think we just want 30 spell power on this to go 260 damage. And we have 100 of 100, so we're meeting the criteria for whatever scary thing's meant to happen. I think it's like an alternate last boss or a new stage, I'm not sure. We gotta go for it though, don't we? I don't know what happens if I get more. I'm kinda scared. Another mini-boss. Fell the Wings of Light. Clipped Absolvers guard Fell to weigh you down with guilt before the warrior can make her killing blow. Remove these weights to thwart their assault. Guilt? Oh, it's in my hand. Oh, so they can like drain my energy. Start with this. They're not attacking. I can get a free hit. I don't want to take damage. Actually, that's only 5 damage. It's probably worth taking. At the cost of, like, getting rid of someone if I can. We've got to open the way a bit, don't we? I have 3 to use. Everything got cheaper, I didn't realize. Do this now just to give him more burnout. And to get it out of my hand. Get rid of this so we don't take damage, and drop them in front to give everyone else some stealth. Put you out first. I can use a spell. Increase it later on. Get a little bit of armor. They don't take any damage. These are free. I've got no one to reform. Hi, Seal! That's expensive for Frostbite. I'm not using that. This would hit everyone. That's probably a good choice. What's offering me? If I find a way to discard it... 110 damage. For free. It's on the front guy only. If I use it, it holds over. Well, we gotta use it then, don't we? Get it next turn as well. They're not fast. I don't have anyone to put in front of them. Damage. I don't think 3 damage is that bad. We can take the weight of contrition. I know I can't reform anyone, but I'll do it here to give them a bit of armor. I have 1,000 health. Am I in the way? Kind of. Let me fix that. Why didn't anyone say anything? Oop. Be a bit more out of the way now. Let's see. 260? Yeah, defeat them immediately. Get rid of the weight. And apply trample. You get trample, so that 45 times 2 damage has overflow. We'll also put a friendly unit on the front of this floor. Oh, he gives everyone stealth. Okay. Put this guy up front to attack them. Oh, that was my second unit. I got 3 more energy for that. Hold on. Then this I can make hold over to the next one. And because I used a spell and this is cheaper, it now costs 0, so I can whack with this as well. I'll whack the boss. Is actually kind of working. Get rid of the weight before we get in trouble for it. That only works on someone who's already been hit. Formless child. Who would I bring back? There's nobody to bring back. I want this one to last longer. They've got 11 burnout. This one's burning out too. They're allowed to burn out. I'll bring them back with the Formless child. "17 turns till they burn out. That's a lot. I have a lot of these now. I can use my entire turn just dealing with this. Or I can take a little bit of damage. Get rid of one, because these ones do less damage. How am I doing so far? We're on the 6th ring of hell. Damage to everyone. Frostbite 10. That's cheaper. Hold on. If I do this first. Now the rest are free. So this for Frostbite 10. More Frostbite onto the boss. Oh, that's the front only. Hit them. And some Frostbite. Take a little bit of damage. But it's livable. $1,000 health left. I want this out. There's them in front. Give me some more memory, please. Oh, there's only one available to reforge. Probably shouldn't have done that then yet. Actually, I think it'll work. Reforge. We get them back. Put them down here. Take the hit instead. They'll die before they die. Sap 2 to enemy units. 110 and push to the back. Stab first. I want this one to die soon, so that they turn invisible. I'm not too worried about what's going on down there. I'd rather get like Frostbite on the boss so they take more damage passively. They both have spell weakness, that's lucky. Unavailable to reform. 260. There's a train steward here. For the greater good here. That gave him more energy to work with. We can now remove the penance. Subsume them to get the kill. That will up its total damage. Defeat them. That is cheaper than normal, right? Dazed 6. We can daze the boss, right? Now this is free. And nobody to reform, but I'll give them some shield. Right near the end, we're doing pretty good. Surprised. Get him. They're not even moving up from the bottom floor. I thought I was going to be way worse at this after like 6 years of not playing it. Did not expect to get to ring 7 on my first run. And it's a daily mission. Hey look. A rare pack and some major enhancements. Let's get them all. We want an expensive one. Deal damage to the front enemy equal to 2 times the number of spells in my deck 3 times. That's like 78 damage. Transfer all frostbite on this floor to a unit and then double it. So that doubles it and gives it to the next one, okay. I don't know. Like, these are good. And we've got ways to get it out for free. 26 times 3 is strong. It'll become 27 after we get this. We have a lot of spells. Frostbite we haven't really spec'd into that much. I think I want this one. Multiply the effects of magic power by 5. Damage and health. Damage dealt and health restored by spells. 90 damage. No, we don't want that. It's too cheap. Energy, more draw, more space. I'm gonna say more draw. So we see our pieces more often. Hold on. We're on level 7. And then there's one at the middle as well, the last boss. Okay. So we've got a few to go. I need health. Not that badly. This way then. Get the money. I'll remove 2 cards. I want to remove the things that are free. That don't remove themselves. Oh yeah, but removing spells is gonna mess up the other thing. Maybe I should remove the drag? No, but he's been boosted somehow. Just remove 4 gun power, it's not going to make that much difference. Endless. When it dies or is eaten, it goes back to the top of the draw pile. When it dies or is... An endless, formless child. That'd be good. And everyone gets that plus 40. Make him do damage too. Probably not the best option though. Probably want something with sweep to have more damage so it can kill the small mobs in the back. As for health, I think the Mollusk Mage. I don't think the shield is applying quickly enough. $400 money, I don't think that's worth it. The Wingless General. Learn to dampen the effectiveness of Pyre. Don't want them to have spikes, that's scary. Look at him, he's made out of crystals or something. Attacks all enemy units. Okay. Coming to the floor. 24 damage. Five damage and 10 frostbite. They die anyway. Might as well bring an extra unit then, or put the unit up one. Put Cold Celia in the bottom. Or Cold Celia first. I think Cold Celia at the front would be really... Actually, probably wouldn't be good because... Turn a defeated unit to the hand and apply 40. Either of these to be defeated would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? $20 times 2. Yeah, stab them. Rest well, DJ. Cheap train steward, just a bit of hit up there. Hit them with the hammer. Then what? Guess you go at the front. Need to use this. Don't have anyone to mold. I'll put a train steward in the middle. I want to give them more burnout. I think so, because then I'll get better draws than this. I don't want burnout to be the reason they die. And trample would be really good. it's already cheaper. Yeah, 5. Let's put him out. Well, that'll give me 3 energy. What am I going to use it on? Hitting them? Probably. Then I'll be able to defeat them with the blade, I think. Hit them with this, then hit them with the blade. Wasn't enough. I'll use it anyway. Nice. 260. 110. Full price though. Bit rough. The greater good in here? Nice. I don't think there's much left to do. I can just give him more shield. The train's pretty clear. Too bad he's not at the front. Yeah, it's hard to know how to position him, because if he's at the front, he's the first to die, right? Which means I have nobody to bring back. I need one of these guys to like... Yeah, he extinguishes, so I'll get him back when he dies. At least. More. They're very crammed in here. Way above capacity. Okay. I don't need a respite, we're doing fine. Now I've got nobody to like hit with this, so I make sure it comes back. Unless I can hit my own guys. Oh, I can. Huh. Okay. $55 damage for this. He went back in my draw pile, so I can get him again next turn. Awesome. Final wave. $85 damage. Dazed 6. Put this out, I guess. Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage now. Should be able to put this guy out, like, somewhere. He's not going to do much, though. My thinking is I want 3 energy. Could daze him for a bit. That's probably even better. Yeah, that's better. The poor angels can't even get off the bottom floor of my train. Whack. Winning. Remove all debuff effects from friendly units and all buff effects from enemies. They're too cheap. I don't want either. Apply Frostbite 2 to enemies instantly. On the fence. I'll do it if my units outnumber my spells. 10 units? $12 spells. I'll skip. I'd prefer the consistency of what I've got. It's working. Still don't need health, so the rightmost path makes more sense. Trinkets. Accept shards to upgrade spells or combine units. New cards, duplicate card, upgrade cards. Let's look at the trinkets. A little bit more health for friendly units. When I play a unit, a random card in hand is reduced to 0 until played or discarded. That will use all my money. What about the other shop? Anything worth here? So it's the Formless Child is the only thing I'd want anything on. Make someone bigger and stronger? With a large stone? Would I want something like that? It'd make him a bit better, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm either doing the large stone on him, or reduced his 0. I don't think that makes sense because a lot of the time we're getting things reduced to 0 anyway, and if it's random, one card randomly selected, it could double up and not give us anything. I can remove 2 cards for free. I can remove the drag. They're not bringing me too much joy. A drag and a train steward. And I can duplicate the formless child, maybe? Maybe having more of them will give me ways to bring things back. If I'm bringing back the full... If I'm going to duplicate the formless child, I want another upgrade on him, though. Like damage or something. Something simple like that. Who should be bigger? Just one of my train stewards, maybe? Ah, they're too big then. Like I still need them to fit on the floor. I reckon upgrade the drag. Remove the train stewards. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? You get damage, so you do something instead of just sitting there. Extra points if you hit into spikes, that gets you killed sooner. You weren't attacking at all. More health. Just do something like that. Kind of like a makeshift lady at this point. Not quite as good, but it's another target for Formless Child. That's what matters. And for Molded. Move 2 cards. I will. I'm removing the train stewards. 1 train steward and... yeah, just 2 train stewards. They're not doing much for me. Put your units to gain new powers. We did that. Can I afford any of the trinkets? No, we did too much. We did too many upgrades. Duplicate. I can combine units. Anything that I'd want to delete. If I delete a train steward to combine them, that can give someone more damage and health. Who would I give that to? Maybe Molten Encasement? That would get me down another train steward. I feel like we don't want to get rid of more train stewards to do that. We're kind of getting to the dangerously low amount of units. We need some units, we can't just do all spells. Duplicate someone. I want 2 Formless Childs. I think Formless Child is the right call, because then I can... I mean, he's kind of expensive. Or if I do Lady of the House, but Formless Child is smaller, right? I do 2 Ladies of the House. I'll take up a lot of floor space. I don't think that's what I need. Formless Child can give me stronger Cold Celias as well. Yeah, Formless Child. Oh, this is the last fight. Oh no. We're at 100. Wish me luck. I don't know what's going to happen. Seraph the Temperate. The end is near. This incarnation of Hell's greatest foe will temper the strength of your units. Only the truly determined can survive. Friendly units enter with 6 less attack. Front unit. I have damage and 10 frostbite. It's free. Also free. I'll also give you trample. I'll put a train guy up here. I'll consume one of these just to give you a bit more burnout. I won't do the other because I might need that for healing later. This needs to go out. Put you here. Nobody to reform. I can do a lot of damage. I think I can do cheaper than that though. I want this guy at the front because he does... He'll burn out. I want him to burn out so then my formless guy can bring him back. Oh no, he hasn't taken damage yet. I messed up a bit. An already damaged unit. I can't hit them. Oh no, because I've only done shield damage. Oops. Bad. I didn't do that right at all. That's an expensive reform. Well, that's a lot of sap, actually. That's fine. This guy somewhere, probably up the front on the bottom. His job is to take the hit, give me someone back from my discard, so I'll get them back with 40 more damage. I'll hit you with this. Actually, put you at the back. Nice. I can reform early. If I reform, he's not doing anything yet. Gotta do this. To reform means they come back 5 and 5. I can't afford it anyway. Makes my decision easy. 2,000 health. Do this. Do this. I'll quick strike both of them with overflow damage. Extra guy at the front could be nice. This is free. I can daze the boss for 6 turns. I'll do that while I can. I'll bring an angel in to do something. More damage, I guess. Sap them. They've been sapping me enough. I'm at the front again. I have so much energy, but nothing to spend it on now. Spell weakness. Get him. Another angel at the bottom. It's free. Now I've all got spikes as well. Yeah, that looks fine to me. I want to daze the boss for even longer. The more days, the easier of a time we'll have at the end. Could sap them as well. I think I can do better. $125. Look at this. So we focus on the boss a little bit more earlier. Before it gets to the end. This guy can go up to the next floor. No attacks happening up there. $15 damage and some frostbite? Yeah. They're defeated. They need some help. Summon a friendly to the floor that's... to the bottom floor again. They're so crowded. Silent Marksman. Got this special blade. Get the damage up. Sap the boss. Hit the boss a few times too. They're fine down there. Yeah, they're perfectly fine. That. Bring another guy in for free. Flora's reached the 7 unit max. Just now. Use everything. Daze them as well. 15 turns they can't do anything for. Final wave. Yeah, we got it. They can't do anything. Seven unit maximum. I think we win. They're still dazed for like 15 more turns. They can't do anything. A daze run. Nice. What happened to collect 100 before the end of the run to unlock a final battle? Did I not? I just did that, right? I have 100. Oh! This is new. The last divinity. Either in victory or defeat, the divinity's endless destruction rages on. Removes all damaging debuffs from this unit. So Frostbite's no good against him then. Look at my score! Hell yeah! Different status effects on each floor and gains 7 damage when it gains Relentless. You'll have to focus on dazing him then. Never seen this battle. How many loops has it been? Wait, he's on all the floors at once? Oh my god. Okay. I don't want them to be the one with trample. Let's not use it. Actually, this guy's gonna die anyway. This card isn't that great. No, save him for the lady. There we go. Oh, he's too big. Train Steward. I want a Train Steward that does 40 damage. Probably better than nothing. What's this normally cost? I don't know if I use this if I'm going to get it for free. Might still be the better option just to put someone extra on the floor. I can hit this guy. We'll find out. Do that. Is it free? No, it's not. Oh, good. They're getting upwards. I need to put someone on the top floor. This guy here goes kinda hard. And that Train Steward. 8 health. Hit him at the top. Back to 3. Would have a formless child in the middle. I don't think they've got anyone to reform though. Unless I put 2 in the middle. I can only afford one of them. Five damage and 10 frostbite. Don't know. Such a hard choice. I guess this guy here makes sense, as well as someone to boost my spells. Yeah, I've never fought or even seen this guy before. Don't know if I'm doing this right. Probably not. How I have so much health? 110. Okay, you need trample. And some heals. Daze. I want to start applying daze on the boss. Does that, because they are doing attacks frequently, right? Can't attack or use any action or resolves. Yeah, do that to them, the big one. $260 to you. Get defeated anyway. To you. To you. And... Well, do I want them to burn out? Kind of, actually, because if they burn out... Then when I can bring them back if they die. Yeah. And instead of being on like 0 burnout, they'll be on 6 plus 1. It's much better. Oh, each layer needs to be dazed separately. Oof, 1 damage. Actually, I don't care about taking 1 damage, just take it, you know? Okay, who's gone? There's a few gone. Few. Here. You? Reform me someone. Stab one of them. Stab them. Hammer. Don't hammer. Sap them. Five damage to all units in frostbite. Nice. Probably should have put a unit out. That's a strong train steward. 85 attack. Wow. One damage is... We can deal with 1 damage. Oh, he was my first guy, not my second. I didn't get memory back. High Priest to the light. Okay. Bring me them back, but stronger. Reform a unit. I'd rather it reform off of them. This one has multi-strike. Take it off. The train steward out. We'll get some more back. To reform. I think I should. But then he's not going to give me anything. Just hit him. To reform. Getting them back. They'll die after they die, so we won't get anything back for it. No. I want his bonus. They're almost half health. There we go. We got a dreg. A buff dreg. One damage, one damage. I've got enough cards, it's not too concerning. Oh, he's too big. Guess we put him up. Put them down. Get some back for it. They take the hit instead. I've got someone. Get back, sap everyone. You can put someone else down here too. An angel. Just whack them. I think whacking them's the play. It's their shield and health that's stopping them from getting like the rush first hit. They both get defeated now. Sap 2. Do it for free. Did I get extra energy this turn? I think I already did that. Let's just remove one of these damage cards from our deck. Oh. That doesn't get rid of it fully, it just saves me for the turn. So if I take too long, those are going to stack up and become my entire hand, and just my hand is just going to be me taking damage. It doesn't purge it. Okay. You need to go down the bottom and protect everyone. Form a unit. Who is it? Oh, it's the train guy. If I reform them, they cost 0. Might as well. Base their feet. Sap the enemies. Hit them a few times. Use both spells. Here. Bonuses from them. This is not the end, okay? Well, they're both about to be defeated. Everyone here is going to be defeated. Not good, not good, not good. Not too worried about the Vengeful Shards. We just have to focus on beating them and beating them quickly. I need to put this here. He went on the back? Oh no, he's at the front. Okay. 141 damage somewhere. Yeah. It's more damage if I do it up where the squid is. Form one. Now I'd rather play him to take a hit and do something to stop me taking a damage. Another train steward for free. Did we win? I think we win. Oh wait, that was the final turn. So it's just going to the end. Oops. Concerned. How did they get more burnout? I thought they were like melting this turn or something. We did it! 4 damage taken. Nice. I win? Score 50,000 points in a daily challenge. Nice. Win a run without a champion. How'd I do? I did pretty good. Do I get rewards for this, like the frames? Or do daily runs not count? I know, like, how some of the card outlines were gold. That was for having won a run with that card before. If I get more gold cards for it, but maybe daily challenges are different. Leaderboard. Wow, I'm 109th today. Out of 110 apparently. Wait. Out of 200. Didn't do too bad then. Between my friends. Number 1! That was a crazy run. Let's have a look. So I had cards from Melting Remnant. They gold now that weren't before. Guys, I had there. Look like they have gold and red borders now. You can tell what ones I've won with before. Subsuming Blade, it's not gold. Oh, it didn't give me borders for that? Bad. I definitely used that a lot. Okay, let me do this. I think that's probably a good spot for me to have a quick break. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. See you soon, everyone. I am back. Hello. Look at the logbook. Which combinations have we done? They're all at level 10, which means we've unlocked the extra cards. We haven't got the Wormkin to level 10. They're the DLC guys. Maybe I should do a Wormkin level? A Wormkin run? Reclusive Wormkin. These keepers of Titan lore and history bring the power they've stored over millennia of dedicated study and isolation. Let's ally them with... Could do random. Covenant 7. So like each time we do it, we can do a higher difficulty. So enemies are stronger. That's available. We just did Covenant rank 1 in the daily. We have dead weight in our starting deck, which means we can draw bad sometimes. Major battles have extra enemies. Minor bosses do more damage. Minor battles have additional enemies. A copy of the primary clan starter card goes into my starting deck. Some enemies have additional damage. I don't know if we should jump to 7, but I'll probably try it anyway. What mutators do we have? Don't count for card mastery. These are fun then. Guess we'll do Covenant 7. Wormkin and random. Can you do double? No, you have to have 2 separate clans. Okay. Spine Chief. That's the main guy in this deck. The Hellhorn. No, random please. Final boss is Seraph. The first card played each turn gets consumed. Interesting. Great Traitor will devour my spells. I need more spells to succeed. Or I can get spells that consume anyway and make a point of, if I use a spell in the turn, start with a consume spell. That's probably the play. The starting cards. Echo Transfer. So this has crystal shards. That's how the Wormkin deck works. So you have a different resource to consider whether to spend it or not. Restore 10 health to a friendly unit. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 5 times the amount healed, so 50 by default. I imagine if you have a way of boosting health and making heals work better, 5 times is going to go pretty hard. Deal 5 damage twice, get 2 crystals. Extract is how many crystals we use. If we cannot pay the cost, we lose it. So this is a way of getting crystals if it defeats. Okay, so if they've got 10 or less health, use that, get crystal. Stat changes persist for the duration of the battle, so that's not a permanent 15 damage buff, it's just for the fight. Useful though, it's free, we just need to have the crystals to use it. Draw 1 each turn, then return 1 to the top of my draw pile. You know, I'm going to do this too, so that the run doesn't go for like 3 hours again. I slowed it down a bit so I it was slow enough for us to follow along. But there's a setting in here, game speed. I can do it super ultra. If you do this, it just resolves the fights pretty quickly. Maybe just ultra so we can still see what happens. An additional card in each draft pack will be infused. So infused gives me more crystals passively. Draw one each turn, then return one to the top of my draw pile. This would be good for looking for the consume cards. Cheetah sand. Land starter cards are infused. One card in each draft pack is infused, so I can pick. So we had random starting items. These are the normal starting items. Reap. Unit takes 1 damage per stack of charge. And it stays. Okay, so it scales upwards. Okay. Do I have like any guys, or is it all spells? It's all spells except for the default terrain stewards. Okay. Applies 2 damage and gives me more draw. Huh. So if I care about infusements, I ought to choose whichever upgrade randomly has the crystals around it when I have to pick a reward. Don't know how this deck's gonna work, it's a bit weird. Friendly units have 5 more damage per crystal. Is that all friendly units regardless of floor? Apply Reap 2 to enemy units on Inspire, which is when I get crystals. Once per crystal, they get 2 Reap. Well... I think that's the one, isn't it? Reap. Don't need 75 money. Choose a card to return. Oh yeah. Probably one of these. Spine Chief. Suppose I can do something like this. With a train steward behind him. I want him on the bottom floor though. Because this is my champion. You always start with your champion, but you only get like 1 of him per round. Arcane Steward to bluff the damage, please. Oh, we still take damage. I didn't think that through. Send this one back. That's awful. Still 10 health. How does he work? Apply Reap 2 to all enemies. At this point I might as well do his damage up, right? Hit everyone. I need more of those heal items though. He's not doing great. Don't have enough to do the other upgrade. But nice. That's how we manage the crystals. Whack. Apply infused to cards in hand. Draw 3, consume drawn spells. Reap 2 to enemy units. So these all consume anyway. This is already in. This is the infused one. This one's. I think I want the middle one. Just get more crystals for more things. Wildwood sap. 5 regen. What's concerning to me is like we've only got one guy. The rest is like all spells and trying to heal him. If he goes, we're kind of screwed. Unless we find something good soon. I think regen would help. He needs regen. A unit, an awoken unit, so that's like a heal or spike based unit usually. Definitely want to go the unit path. One that's quick, 25 damage, or one with multi-strike. That is a hard choice. What do their essence look like? Less damage and multi-strike, or just quick? times 3. Nothing's giving them more health than normal. But I think the point of multi-strike is you get to hit multiple targets, but we don't have like piercing or anything. I think we want quick. Because the problem at the moment is we're only defeating them after they're attacking, which means they're doing more damage to us, where we could have stopped that damage if we had a way of doing damage before they attack. But all of this reap and everything is damage afterwards, and then we're trying to recover what we lost in health with all our healing items. We need speed. And I could do 10 damage and multi-strike. 5 and 10, that's good actually. Do something like that and multi-strike. So they're 60 damage and they've got a bit more health. And they're fast. Or I can go full damage. 35 times 2 for 70. No, I think they need the health. They need it. Remove a card. Tempting. I can't remove dead weight though. Could remove a train steward, but I think we need bodies at the moment. Could get a strong train steward, but is it even worth it? Let's do it. Give them some health too, why not? Upgrade them all. Need every advantage we can get. Like, some of them have got to live, alright? Like, we have a massive shortage of guys. The last boss is going to purge all of our spells as we use them. We need to put our resources towards our guys being a little tankier. Give them spikes, why not? Apply Reap 2 to enemy units. Or 13. They're going to take so much damage from all that multi-strike. But it would defeat a few of them. That'll do. Okay, they need health badly. Slightly stronger train steward. And a much stronger train steward. Or I can start infusing. That's how we get their damage up a little higher. They need heals again. Perfect. Keeps giving me heals right when I need it. Should I give them regen while I'm here too? Or we give the big one regen? Actually, no, I'll give the small one regen. And let's draw a bit better. Final wave. I like how this cheetah's hand just makes the dead weight a non-issue entirely. I never thought of using it like that, but it lets me. Gone over. Access is... Oh, we can go over, but access is removed at the end of turn. Got it. Enchant. Why aren't we defeating them? Oh, because we win already. That's fine. A little fast to see what's going on. Look at that, Super Ultra is just a surprised face. Fast is fine. Let's see. Apply armor 2 per thing to friendly units. Deal 13 damage to a unit and move it to the back. I don't think we want either. Like, either of these is going to stop us from finding our heals, and if we don't get our heals, our things are going to die, and they're not going to make it any further. Another heal. More regen. Infused heal is kind of nice. That's a heal and damage, right? I already have both. Guess I'll get another regen. Left path, always go for the artifact. Units get an extra upgrade slot. All of them? Deal more damage when a unit enters the train. One in 4 take 5 damage. Don't think that's going to make a difference to anything. Want an upgrade slot. Who are these? Shell 8. At the end of turn, remove a shard from the floor to remove shell from the front unit with shell. When all shell is removed, it hatches. Okay, so this is something to invest the crystals into. When it's hatch ability, I get a Kinhost Pupa that takes up 2 space, 20 armor, 1 multi-strike, applies Reap to everyone it hits, 30 damage, 10 health, that becomes 60. That's like charging up with 8 crystal. What about this one? Same cost, but takes up more space. This strange centipede demon. Damage and armor when I gain shard on the floor. The armor's going to be important. It's like that's kind of another way of healing. We've already got a multi-striker. I think this one. Just another big guy we can put out when we need to. Mysterious figure races towards the train with the winged not far behind. Get Dante's candle, get something later. Take these and hide them for me. I can't afford to be caught with them now, so I'll have to come back for them later. Don't worry, you'll be compensated generously later on. I take 3 of Dante's candles. Take health damage if I leave them. I think with Cheetah's hand, it's probably worth taking them. Don't know what the reward is, but we can use it, probably. When played, my champion gets plus 50% attack. Gain a random unit card with boosted stats and cheaper and less size. That would be good. So we're low on units. Start of the turn, the front friendly unit on each floor gains 5 health. I like this. Bogworm's remains. Talos attacks quickly and decisively, using powerful blows to knock back whoever she hits. Enemy units enter with 5 armor. Talos attacks every turn and pushes attacked units back. Oh, so she shuffles my arrangement. So I can't, like, put a strong guy at the front to shield. Attacks every turn for 9. Let's put you up. Reap 2. Takes damage, so that doesn't bypass shields. (13 health). Would not survive if I put them at the front. Let's put them out first. We get a Husk Hermit with Sweep, 15 and 40. 15 damage to everyone. And 40 health to withstand it all. That's actually pretty good. Put them there, put them behind. Then we'll do a Big Steward on the top, and we'll give regen to this guy at the front. Actually, is that the best thing to do? No, I'll put a Train Steward in between, because he's going to get pushed to the back. I do not want my multi-striker at the very front. Restore 10 health. Nice. Apply beep. Apply damage. This damage would go harder because it's multi-strike. That'll do. Oh, they didn't attack. Apply 2 damage, draw 1 next turn. Let's give regen to you. Extra damage to you. Yeah, it looks good. Three damage. How much do we care about doing 3 damage? Extract 2 for 15 more health. Yep. I think I want to just use these. It's not going to do anything. And I could just use it just to put more shards on the floor. I'll save it. Extract 2 for 15 more damage. They're at the front, I don't like that. They're not taking damage though, because they're fast enough to take them both out. So they're safe for now. Some damage. Infuse everything. Apply reap. Apply reap. And put more crystal and Train Steward at the front to take the hit. He'll die, but we're doing 89 damage. Oh yeah, he doesn't fit anywhere. Just that and regen on you, I guess. Let me be free. My strange plant demon wants freedom. Consume infused. Restore friendly units to full health. Apply 4x reap. That uses all my energy. Would be a good card to finish with. Or apply quick to someone. So to get any use out of this, oh no, it's not multiplying it, it's just either 4 reap, 8 reap, 12 reap. I don't know how I feel about this. Guess I'll get the tome. Gets 60 max health when played. On healing, gets spikes. And that's 3 spikes, so 3 damage. This one cultivates, so gives 2 health and damage to the lowest health unit on heal. I don't think we have enough healing cards to make it work. Like, we've only got 4, right? We've only got these 2 restorations and regens. And the regens get consumed. I don't think that's what we need. Kinhost Vessel. Something that will fit in the small spaces and turn into something bigger. And has multi-strike. It needs to live though. Thanks for the hydrate, Falco. I think we want the Kinhost Vessel, especially because it's infused too. We'll get that bonus out of it. Egg. Extra action, extra draw, extra space. I think extra action. This way. I need to remove some of the useless things. Upgrade my champion. The Decayer 2. Inspire applies 3 reap. Or I can make him the Infector. So on hit he gains 1. I think the one that gives more health. We have enough we have more ways of getting his damage up than we do of getting his health up, right? I think the Decayer 2. Upgrade spells or combine units. Let's get the unit. Aren't those the ones I had? Shard Soul Carver, Kinhost Vassal. Same ones I've already got. If I was to combine them, more space, 10 armor, strike, does reap 1. I'll take the money. I needed a unit, but just not that unit. Unpurgeable. If I start removing things, actually, that might be a problem. I suppose I can remove the root seeds? I'll remove all the train stewards. The ones that don't have the upgrade. Train stewards, I think. That way we have more focus on infusion. We need more units, that's the problem. That will upgrade spells. I don't like it. I do not like it. I'm out of options. Make a spell cheaper. Do 3 regen. 3 heals. Three heals. Remove consume. No point. Final boss is going to turn non-consume spells into consume spells anyway. More magic power. 20 health. 15 damage twice. That'd make it easier to gain too. I want to purge anything. I want to purge the candles. I gotta get a good reward for these candles. They're kinda screwing me over. I've only got like 4 or 5 units, not good. Reroll. Hold over. Put something on the top of my draw pile. Probably like emergency heals, right? Then again, holdover isn't gonna... Ooh, more magic power and make something consume. One of these. So one of them I'll make hang around for longer, one of them will consume. And heal more. To make it cheaper. Might do cheap regens. Or this one cheap. I can gain 2 more often. I had to remove probably one of the root seeds at this point. Like I need more consistent draws. And 2 damage is not great. Magic power and piercing. Ignores armor and shield. 45. That's like 200 damage at that point. It's one off. Too bad I can't put it on the other one. You can sacrifice a unit. I can give one of these effects to someone else. I don't think that's worth it. Plus 30 magic power. 60. So piercing, front enemy unit. Piercing means it ignores damage and shields. I think it's a big enough number. We don't care if it ignores damage and shields. Like 5 times 30. 150 damage anyway. Wouldn't it be better to make it 60? So it does 300 damage, including shields? I think so. $150 gold, I could use that. 15 armor. I've got enough damage, I think. I want the extra prize money. I want this in the back, maybe? Armor 21, multi-strike with 60 damage. This already does that, with less health. There's no point to extracting yet. Where are we gonna hit them? I feel like we want to build up on the middle floor. That's nice. But this is 60 damage. Put everyone out. Attacks all. You can be protected behind. Hopefully. I need that to hatch soon. Oh yeah, for that to work I need to start infusing the top floor with like 8 levels of things. Best thing to do. Heal? Oh, I need to actually heal the amounts. I need to be low health or it's not gonna help. Damage and armor. Should I just drop him on the bottom? I don't think he'll live long if I do. He could be a target for heals. No, he'd be better on the top. This guy on the bottom, because he's got the health to just tank it a bit and to do some early damage. Oh, this guy will buff the multi-striker behind him and protect the sweeper. I'll save both of these. Not good. Have to extract first. I want to do that. Get rid of those. Okay, we've really got to start infusing the top floor. Oh, that's +2 to himself? I thought it was like +2 to everyone on the floor. $22 damage, that's still good. They can't heal. Use the top floor while we can. So when it hatches, do I like get to keep whatever it hatches? I don't think so. Does it set it to 0 every time? Yeah, it does. Apply quick to someone. To you. This guy looks like a Digimon, like my Otismon. I gave Reap to my own guy but then the crystals got taken from the room by the egg, so there was no damage. So silly. Okay, do I want either of these? Use 3 crystals to daze something and to move it to the back. And it adds a crystal for free. Another copy of these. 5 damage to enemy units per crystal. I don't think I actually want any. Like our deck is kind of consistent how it is. This is free. It's infused. And Daze came in clutch last time. Take it. 3 sting spells? I think so. It's just a 10 damage item, really. Please take these candles away. Please. The mysterious figure returns, this time much more composed than last you met. Ah, my loyal friend. What a pleasure to see you again. Please excuse my manners from before. I was rather occupied at the time. My name is Dante, a collector of rare artifacts and renowned pain in the ass to all those with wings at your service. Now I do appreciate your help in my time of need. I was able to evade those insufferable creatures thanks to your help. And for carrying the load, I think I'll join you, if you'll have me, of course. Okay, so there's 1 cost. You get a stack of multi-strike for each blight card in my deck. 4 blights. Plus 2 magic power for every blight card in my deck. He's not taking the candles back? When played, gains a stack of multi-strike. He's only got 3 damage. But 4 multi-strike, especially if I give him a damage up. And I am low on creatures. I need him. We will have you. I look forward to our work together. He didn't take the candles back. He didn't take the candles back. Uh-oh. Accept shards to upgrade spells and combine units, that's fine. Apply Dazed when a unit enters the train. When a card with Consume is played, deals 30 damage to the front enemy unit. Yeah, do that. More money. Check the spells. Fused. Dazed 6. Oh, it makes it 1 more expensive though. Regen 10. Read 4. Dazed 6. Why not? I can't remove the candles. 3. Maybe like sting spells for free. That's the other good thing about the sting spells. It's free to use. It's a spell and it just does 10 damage, but against the boss we'll be up against, the first spell gets consumed, right? But that gives us 3 throwaway spells that we can use to consume on rather than our actual spells. We want to see that. Okay, what do we want cheaper? do that. To the days. The 3 extract is kind of rough though. Do it anyway. Anything worth removing? Probably don't want to remove anything else at this point. If we remove things, we're gonna see the candles more often. Hold over. Used. I guess root seeds, because we have... Actually, no. Yeah, root seeds, so we can apply it consistently if we want to. Make it cheaper as well. Yeah, do it. Magic and piercing, nothing works. Sacrifice Dante. What's he do? Unsummon, add a Dante's candle to your hand. It's basically a multi-strike. What I need is a damage up for Dante. These are all like spell increases and nothing's illegible. So I can give one of these essences to someone else. I don't want to get rid of these stewards. Don't think it makes sense to get rid of any of them. We need all of them. Random artifact. Restores all health when they move up a floor. I think we have the damage. Let's delete this one for now. We'll get that later. I'll put them in. I want to infuse everything. Kind of. Let's do it. One with multi-strike. One at the back. Reap 2. Just put him on my main guy. I'm just getting these crystals for my egg to hatch. My egg steals it, see? Or multi-strike, that's nice. Okay. You there, and Dante behind. No, I want quick multi-strike behind. So he's only going to do like 12 damage. This is 60 damage. We need a damage up before Dante becomes good. Dante the Deceptive. Yeah, he didn't take the candles back. He was very deceptive to me. Can put him out, but they're gonna heal between floors. Ooh, they skip a floor. I do not like that. Okay, he's hatching, which is nice. I want to infuse them as well. I want to get a kill with this on you. Need a big heal. I should have kept it. I could have like paid it off this time. What do you do? He's a little beetle. He reminds me of the beetle in Hollow Knight that transports you everywhere. Multi-strike, reap 1, on strike, 20 armor. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I don't know why healing is so damaging. Is that because this card? Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 5 times the amount healed? Like, I thought that was just the amount healed by this card, not by other cards too. Times 3. Why does he get multi-strike 2? That's crazy. This poor guy, he's on his own. Oh, I need 3 on this floor. go. That'll take out the support. And we're buffed up for the next turn. Why did they stop attacking? Oh wait, only non-bosses heal. Perfect. Exactly what we need then. Beetle wins! A pyre wall. Fire starts with 15 armor. I don't think we need that. 110. I mean, it could help if like one guy gets through. No, I'll take it, I'll take it. Heal blanks and apply Ember Drain to friendly units. Lose 1 energy for every stack of Ember Drain. So I want to use this on a room before I put things in it. Gain action for crystals. Turn a consumed spell to the top of your draw pile. I think that's the one. More preserved thorns. 10 times the amount of spike on friendly units. I don't have spikes. Draw 2 on the last turn. 2 less next turn. For the rest of the battle I have more action. Oh, more sting spells. Sting spells are our way to cheat our things getting consumed. I want to get rid of anyone. Not yet. So we're not using the vortex. I come here for the merchant. Merchant or this first? This will give me guaranteed upgrades. This could duplicate something, you never know. Upgrade first. You can always come back. Extra multi-strike. More damage per crystal. 3 per crystal. I think it takes his damage to about 50. Even with all that, he's less powerful than the Animus of Speed. He's like damage and health up. Multi-strike, 1. Maybe on you? Or you? Or even you? You don't have enough. You. Yeah, everyone's getting multi-strike and then damage ups. That's how we're playing this. So we don't have a big reliance on spells, but we've got enough spells to make do. And enough of my spells consume that when we get to the final boss and they consume everything, it won't be that different to how we've been playing. Multi-strike on you. I could do double multi-strike. Nah, that's too much eggs in one basket. We need a mix. More damage per crystal. I think that makes sense here. More health. Either on the vessel or Dante. I think Dante. The vessel... Like, if they have piercing, we don't want them to die in one hit, right? We need time for them to hatch, and then they'll be strong. This is good. Ten more damage to Dante. Bigger size and more damage and more health to Dante. He'll be 3 sizes big. He'll be doing like 100 damage on his own. That will use all my money though. I think it's the best thing to do. Even so. Then to remove... I don't think we'll remove any of these. These are all good. As you pass a train graveyard, you notice several of your fallen allies. Within the beasts of gnarled steel lie now extinguished pyre shards. Even further inside the rubble, you can make out some last protected treasures. Perhaps if you were to relight the pyre shards using some of your own, the trains would reveal their value. Boost 3 health. Get a health upgrade for someone. My pyre kills a unit, it heals itself. Friendly units get 10 and Heartless. They cannot be healed. Heartstone. Someone needs more health. I think a 4th upgrade on this card, 38 health, because otherwise their health is 13, and that's like the weakest link in terms of health on all my guys. Like, everyone needs to be tanky, we don't have enough for them to fall. Pyre shard flickers to life, the treasure within now revealed as the pyre removes its final defense. Yet as you leave, the pyre shards goes out once more, this time for good. You are all that is left. Intrinsic. That makes it show up straight away. I think we want Preserved Thorns straight away. And that will protect us in the last battle. Just with some throwaway spells. Make a spell cost 2 less. None of them cost 2. Not taking that penalty if I'm not getting the full reward. This is looking a lot better now. Candles still concern me, but 3 damage isn't that much. We can live with it if we can't get rid of the candles. Like we've just taken 3 damage for that last upgrade. Move 2 things, but Honestly, I kinda need this many cards that infuse. What I gotta do is I gotta get a bunch of thorns and then tell it using bounding echoes to infuse all my thorns. That's how we're gonna get a bunch of cheap things. Scourge cards to your hand and deck. Winnable. Oh, I'm not sure I have a good way of getting rid of them though. Every blight. Scourge doesn't count as blight. Badly. Aimless Sign. Incant for Rage. Damage per stack that decreases after turns. Wait, they're not even... They're for the Stygian clan. I'm not even using this clan, they're just here. Okay. I want to save the thorns. Quick and multi-strike. Put them in. They're kind of the last line of defense there. 40, he'll take some damage if I put him down there. Extract 2 and apply 15. Just flops, it doesn't work. I put him out. Or do I save him for when someone drops? I put him out. The plan is for people not to drop. Give me a heal card. I don't need to deal with that right now. Okay, they live, that's good. Wait, it didn't take damage at all? Oh, because it has shield. These need to go. Oh man. Okay, I like whatever's going on up here. Like, this is a strong floor to stop him from getting to the pyre. Three. We've still got armor. I want more regen. Not good. Ah! Get it out of here! We might just need to take some life damage here. That did some good damage. More damages. What do you do again? Rage. Don't want damage. Nowhere to put the train steward. Just use these. He's only got one shell left, he's almost hatched. Irene! You're third? Nice. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit of damage here. Free. Purge it. He lives. Make him quick. Nice. Heals? This needs to go. Can't be taking so much damage all the time. Final wave. Look at that. Actually, everything's free. Better to get rid of this. Nice. Okay, our top line shouldn't take any damage. Yeah, because they're very fast. The egg won. The thing's not even meant to attack. Draw a unit and buff it even more and make it free. Yeah, that sounds good actually. More action, more draw. More space. More space. So I've got a lot of guys that are like 3 size. Ooh, to duplicate and heal. Or to buff more monsters. I can do. I have the upgrade that lets them all have 3 buffs each. I only have 100 money. Could duplicate Dante. That would actually be really strong. If I go to the right, I don't have a shop to buff him though. If I go left, I get an artifact which would help me more broadly. I don't know. If I go right, I get money. If I go left, I've got a shop but not much to spend. I wouldn't get that many upgrades on a guy anyway. I've got nothing to remove. These 2 are kind of useless. That's great, but not if it's the only thing I'm going there for. This way I get a little bit of heals. I get to duplicate a guy. I get some money. I think that's the way. Upgrade my champion. Apply Reap 5. Or friendly units do more damage. Reap 5, actually. Nothing can get magic power and piercing. None of my spells are worth making cheaper. And there's nobody worth sacrificing. Sad. Okay, I could duplicate them. Or Dante. Or one of my spells. Could get a second Broken Memories. Animus of Speed is crazy strong. We need more. 400 gold. They enter with spikes. I feel like we've got the health to tank the spikes, honestly. Yeah, we'll do it. More money. Ooh! Reap 5. Should I put him in the bottom this time? He's got enough health, he can tank it. I think we do. We'll be more aggressive this time. Armor 30, melee weakness. Looks good. How's melee weakness work? Takes that much damage again for each stack. We're hatching him straight away. This needs to go at the top. This go in front, or in his own layer. Not sure. Dante needs to go at the top like last time. Got room for one in the middle. Not at the bottom though. Bit of reap. Yeah, there we go. $15 reap. Make it a bit more. Let's make Dante quick. Draw a unit and buff the hell out of them. Yes. I want you again. I want another buffed unit. He needs heals bad. Spikes. Kinda regretting it. Why is this damaging me? Whatever. Oh, because I guess I have like... Yeah, it deals 10 damage on being defeated. Right unit. I need to draw something. Nice. My champion's gonna drop here. That's not good. Very not good. Get rid of one candle. Big heal. Small heal. $34. He's full health. He'll survive, but that would take both. Jeez. I want to use both heals on him. Maybe. Almost. Yeah, he loses. Bottom floor's kinda broken. Highly concerning. Okay, I have the Animus of Speed. Daze and push them to the back. He's the boss though, I don't think I can move the boss. Yeah, they die quick. They only do 72 damage. Gotta use these infused things. Oh, I can move him. Perfect, that wipes both of them out. Even better. More damage. Twice. And heal This guy. Hi, Lumi. $50 health. We got this. They're not getting to the top. Not with Dante here. And we had the extra challenge, so look at that payout. Apply Ember Drain on friendly units. That scares me still. I mean, it is a quick way of filling something up, and it's another throwaway spell. We need throwaway spells. Apply spikes. Draw less next turn, but more energy for the entire battle. Healing spells cost less on the floor. I reckon Pyre. Don't need heals or deletions. I could go for another duplicate. Yeah, to the right. Oh, that's the last boss there. Get the money. Let's look at the trinkets. A card with consumers played, all cards gain +1 magic power. Yes. Pyre gets more health. Could come in clutch. I'll come back for it. Double stack and increased cost. So 10 regen, 4 reap. I like when it's cheap. Make something cheaper. Channel Song is a really nice one. Okay, double stack. I guess one of the fractures. Am I going to regret that though? Because then I'm not going to be able to infuse the room so cheaply anymore. On the other hand, maybe one of these Wildwood Saps. For more regen. Longer. Yeah, like that. Permafrost. It's not discarded. I reckon that would go good on these thorns, so I can force some thorns to stay in my hand until I'm ready for them. And then I combo that with the the Bounding Echoes, turn all 3 sting cards into infused stings. Make something cheaper. Yeah, probably the other thorns. Unless make the Wildwood Sap cheaper again. 10 regen. Cheap. Yeah, put it there. I'm not using spikes, so we're going for more health. Unless I re-roll. We might actually get better than these. Let's see. Dazed and melee weakness to units on the bottom floor in the first wave. Add a Vine Grasp spell with Purge. It's a free one that does 3 damage and pulls someone to the front. The first time each turn a friendly unit is healed, we draw. I think moved from the deck for the rest of the run. We've only got 1 battle left. I think Cursed Vines actually make sense. So if there's a problem guy at the back doing a whole lot of damage, you can just pull them to the front so they take the hits. And it's an extra spell that we can consume. Purge and make it cost 1. How about one of the ones which is 1 less? Let's put it on 2. I need to put it on something I actually get a discount on, and it'd be best if it's on something that consumes anyway, like the other sap, for example. Just so we can get that extra heal for free, the extra infusion, because it's not coming back regardless, right? Like at this damage, I'd prefer to hold on to, if possible. Yeah, we'll purge the regen. Spell chain. Any units worth removing? No. I've only got like 6 units. Spell chain. If I use it, a copy goes to my hand. How about another channel song? That can make up for the lack of units again. Twice now. Okay, we're not doing the optional boss, we don't have enough points for it. Then we can duplicate. Maybe Dante? Second Dante would be really, really strong. Or we could get a second channel song. Just give me 3 strong units. That'll give me 2 more units. We're gonna have like too many units to work with then, because like a lot of my units are large in size. So if I have too many units, look, I've only got 1 unit that takes 1 space, and that's only before they hatch. This one, the Kinhost Vessel. I could get another Animus of Speed as well. Dante does more damage and has more health, but the Animus is quick. Quick is important. I'm torn. Animus, Dante, or Channel Song? I feel like Channel Song's the play. Yes, multi-strike. The great traitor will devour my spells. I've been planning around this from the beginning. Or 2 less the next turn. Okay, that will stay in my hand. I don't need to worry about it. It's frozen here. Kinhost Vessel. Animus behind my Spine Chief is probably what I want to do here. Probably don't want Vine Grasp yet. Want him out on the bottom. Or do you want to put him like up one? I think if I put him on the bottom, he's going to die like last time. Okay. Rage to friendly units, like all of them. Nice. Put him at the back. I can't extract anything. In-host vessel at the extreme back. Animus of speed at the top. Let's pass turn. They're not going to draw much this turn. Nice. Dante can go at the top front. And if I put you down the bottom, you die. I don't want you to die. And now the rules go back to normal. Okay. Don't want Dante's Candle because I can't purge it. These ones I can purge. You need heals badly. He's not quick. He will survive if I put him out, actually. Only just. I don't know if I want that. Where's all my infused spells? $19 of $30. I don't want that. I had more spells than this. I'm just drawing all this junk they're filling my deck with. That's what's happening. Rain Steward. A lot of damage. Put him in. Another one. With even more. Put them in two, I guess. That looks good. I'm still waiting for that one that lets me infuse my thorns. I keep using Vine Grasp first. I think that takes over the consume, right? Yeah. So my spells just don't consume. Apply quick to you. Don't want damage. Ooh, do I want to fill a room up? Not like that. Filling this room with 3 less energy, but I'm gonna drain 1. I lose 1 at the end of every turn, so I'll be on 3 less energy next turn. But the egg will hatch this turn. I have 5, so if I'm on 3 less for 1 turn, I'll be working on 2 energy for 1. That doesn't sound good, but I don't know how else I'm going to get the egg to hatch. Next turn is bad now. I might just use the thorns anyway at this point. Specifically to make my future draws a little bit more likely. To like not use energy. Three waves left. It's rough, isn't it? And full. We are returning Dante's Candle. Okay. Top floor has no issues. Bottom floor needs help. Oh, Burn a consume spell. Daze them. Not too worried about my pyre taking chip damage. This one's more concerning to me. Let's use some thorns. I don't want to use them all at once. I'll use them at the end. It's Channel Song. Okay, they don't fit anywhere. I could use Channel Song again. Draw a unit. What unit is left to draw? That's my draw pile. It says one available. Oh, I need to extract 3 for that. Oops. I'm looking for something small I can just drop somewhere. He's not small. I want more units. Holdover. The heal would actually be nice. I don't think I need more units, just heals. Either small enough, there's not much I can do. I guess I can do these, but I don't want to draw that many. I think I'll do 2. Oh yeah, I have armor. Keep forgetting my pyre has armor. It's not normally an upgrade I go for. Now there's room for someone down there. Let's go. Extract 2. Irene, welcome back. I can always reap on my on Dante to try and get his damage up, but I don't know about this. Let's do their damage up and reap the boss. Bottom floor is a lost cause, pretty much. Unless we draw a monster. Apply 2 damage and draw more. Yeah, put it on Dante. Look at that, 10 times 8. Why? Wait, is the boss actively adding Blight to my deck? Is that... It is! The Vengeful Shards count as Blight! And each Blight is making his multi-hit hit more. That's crazy. Dante's gonna win this for us. Dante's not even taking damage and he's wiping them out. Nice. Okay. I'm better off at this point buffing Dante even more. Because... yeah. His multiplies 8 times as effective as if I put it on someone else. He got this, they're already halfway down. He does 400 damage. Thanks, Slime. And no room for this guy to stand. Hit, we win. Victory! He didn't even get a chance to hit back. We don't get the extra boss though, because we didn't get 100 difficulty. We do get some gold borders on those cards we use though, which is nice. We're only 5 points away. And we unlock Covenant rank 8. Add a copy of the Allied Clan starter card to your starting deck. Hell yeah. By winning a run with these cards, I unlocked special card frames for them. Look how cool they look now. Oh, let me scroll through them at least. A Bog Deep Cocoon has been unlocked for us. It takes 12 to hatch and summons a Bog Wormling, which takes up 4 space instead of 3. Tramples. And etches? I don't even know what that means. Sounds strong. But that's a lot of investment to bring it out. I was having trouble getting 8 investment on a guy. Level 4, remove 3 shell from eggs. Ah, so that's how you speed it up. You can spec into eggs specifically. First time we won with any Awoken cards, huh? That's how many cards I've got special borders on. Seen or unlocked, I guess. Level 8. 25. That time I got some Awoken card borders. Let's have a look at them. They're gold now. And they weren't gold before because I'd never won with these specific cards. These ones. I like them. They're in my colors now. Got Decaya to level 3. You can mix and match upgrades, but they get stronger upgrades if you stick with it. 2 to 3 to 5 it jumps. Echo Right, who's this guy? Armor 4 on friendly units. What's Esh do? When a card is consumed. Oh, so the Worm King's alternate champion likes when you consume cards. That would have been good in the last run we just had. Summon a Bog Chrysalis with 20. Now we know what Etch means. It's when you use like a once per match spell. 2 Bogfly units on hatch. So you start with the Bog Chrysalis. It's extra health. That gives 2 Bogflies. Anyone's guess what a Bogfly is. Takes 5 shell. Remove it. Every time you consume something, you remove a shell for free. Turn a random consumed spell to your hand. So I imagine you'd want to like combine a lot. In that last run, it would have been good for me to combine returning a consumed spell to your hand. I imagine the higher ones that you choose the spell, a random consumed spell, and either of the etch abilities will let you etch more often. Chat, that's 2 wins today. We're 2 for 2. I've never done that good in this game, but it's only counting it as 1 win streak because one of them was the daily. There's all the crazy things we put in our deck. That's the other reason I didn't want to get to 100, because I needed some of the Awoken cards to be gold. I didn't want to get to like a bonus boss and not get any reward for the whole thing. Unlocks at level 5, so we don't even get that alternate champion. We're close, we need more XP. Wormkin and a random clan. We've already won with them and Awoken. So if it's Awoken again, I'll reroll again. And we get another card filling our deck and making it less consistent. That's Covenant 8 challenge. Because we just won at Covenant 7, so we have the option of one more difficulty up. Covenant 8. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I need a quick break. I am back. How have you been, by the way, Slime? I think we got time for one more run if I make it quick, but I gotta spend less time thinking, more time going brr and clicking quickly through everything. If this is awoken, we come back and we shuffle again. It is. The Wicked. Okay. Well, what are they called? Melting Remnant. I think Wicked is a good name for the candle demons. Okay, random cards. Armor 2. Per infused to friendly units. 10 damage and burnout 2 to a friendly unit. For something that's already a candle, burnout 2 will make it live a little longer. If it's something other than a candle, something that's not already burning, then you've just put a time limit on it. It could be worth it for the damage, very situational. Extract 3 to draw 3. And drawn spells will be consumed. I don't know how I feel about this. Half of any buff and debuff effect stacks. That means they're going to remove half of my burnout. This is a horrible lineup. Effects. I have to get rid of Wicklash, I think. It's not going to help me. And we have to focus more on crystals, less on candles. I know there's some candle cards that are less about... they have less focus on burnout and more focus on like being some kind of candle mafia where you get money by playing well. That might be the kind of path we have to go here. Get all these. Spell cards just consume, can be discarded. Enemy units do less damage. 1 less damage. One less damage, please. More damage per crystal. Or get crystal every hit. Could go for another multi-strike kind of build potentially. If I do this. But we need to gain it. We'll find out what we do with it later. Extra unit. Okay. So we have regs, fractures. Okay. This is kind of tricky to work with, but should be doable. Burnout 2 is rough though. Gonna have to do something else. I want to get rid of the dregs first. I might keep the Whiplashes. They might be the only way of saving a guy if we do get forced into a burnout situation. Also, look, they're all gold! Yippee! I want a unit. That's what I was doing. I was counting how many units I had compared to spells. 9 units. Eight spells? Nine spells, 8 units. I'm confused. 9 units, 9 spells? Is it equal? Yeah, they're both 9. A unit draft would be nice. If we lose this early, we lose this early. We need another card. They do 1 damage. Nice. Why don't we... Ah, because they're healing the damage we do. And then that's another 5 on top of it. They're gonna get to the pyre. Unless... Perfect. Oh, but they're too expensive. What's the healer gonna do in the top room? Try and heal my pyre? They don't do damage. And we got a unit draft for it. Bogfly. When played, the current floor gains 1. Oh, so their damage... It's literally just a cheap guy whose damage goes up. I'll take a Bogfly. Maybe out multi-strike. He is infused. The infusion is nice. I feel like an explosive might work better for us though. I don't think one burnout is going to get us far. We'll be constantly trying to keep them burning for longer. It's not sustainable. Wickless Tycoon. Those are the ones we need, these kind of things. When someone dies, we get money. This is tankier and same cost. Takes more space though. Bog Chrysalis. We want 2 more Bogflies. Reminder what they do. More damage. That's weird. More damage per infusion. But as a drawback, it's going to take all the infusion to make it hatch, so it's going to start on 0. It only takes 5 this time though, so it hatches faster. And it's 2 of them. They're low health too, that concerns me. I think I don't think money works a lot. I think we actually want this. More Bogflies. And we'll kind of go all in on trying to infuse. Let's see. $11 creatures. Less spells. Did I count this one? I don't remember. Creatures. What we've got. We're better off going this way. Then we can upgrade some of them. Legion of Wax. On extinguish, summon 2 Twin of Wax. And apply this unit's upgrades and stat changes. And when they go, they summon guys half the size again. So these guys just kind of keep coming back in a way, smaller and smaller guys. Interesting. But as they split, each of them... That's interesting. Each of them stat upgrades will kind of multiply into 4 by the end of it. I like it. Let's give him some stat upgrades. Legion of Wax, health and damage. Or do we want to save up something bigger or better? I don't think he necessarily needs to be quick. We want him to get hit first so he splits up. Or do we? And then there's... if I give him 25 health... yeah, I guess that works. It's like 100 health if they all split. Someone else needs quick. I've never seen that card before. That's really good. Okay, who will be quick then? Nobody? I don't think anyone does enough damage. Purge something. Purge a dreg. When the dregs are gone, I can start removing the Whiplash. I don't want to be doing a burnout build. Multi-strike. Too bad their slots are full. Hopefully we find something later on that lets us do that instead. If I give you multi-strike, are the Bogflies gonna have it as well? You know what? For science, we'll find it out. Hopefully this gives us like 2 buff Bugflies. Sacrifice a unit. I have Bugfly already. How do you work? Units, upgrades, and stat changes. So if I like put Extinguish into the Legion of Wax, that's a lot of extinguishes. That's what I'm understanding here. Ah, too bad I upgraded this one, because I could do on summon 2 Bugfly, so every time they split, it summons 2, which summons a lot of Bugflies. Now that would probably max out the capacity of the floor, and I'd probably end up with Bugflies when I want more Legion. I think Extinguish. That goes kinda hard. Magic power. None are eligible. Intrinsic. Any spell we want every time. Not really. Could do this, but we need material for other things. Yeah, sacrifice the Entombed Explosive or the Legion of Wax. Perfect. Another unit draft. I think I have more units than spells, so I don't think I want this. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 units. 8, 9 spells, 11 units. We don't need that. Another unit will kind of throw up our ratios, I think. I just put them in, see what happens. Maybe with the drag in the background. This guy upper floor. Hold on. First floor to third floor. Let's not put everyone on the second floor. Train stewards aren't very useful. I'll put them up front to just absorb blows. Okay. Draw 3. No, I need to extract 3 to do that. They took the money. Look, there's 2 of them now. Extra bug fly. Why not? Probably want the one at the front to break again, don't I? Let's just put Reap on him. And then the bug fly becomes stronger. Oh, we just win. Legion is broken. It's like multi-strike with extra steps. But multi-health as well. I've already got those. More damage would go hard. Reap 2 to enemies. No, I think Echo Transfer if I don't have them already. I don't. That helped us a lot the last game, I want it. 10 times the number of friendly unit deaths this battle. I've won with all of these cards at some point. Let's see. I want a tomb. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people. Ten spells. I want spells more. Memento Mori is the spell. Hey. All upgrades or artifacts. We're kinda low on artifacts. But the heal is gonna be for nothing. Unless the event at the bottom damages us, which they do sometimes. I think we don't have money for the shops. We're going to the artifact. Blights and Scourges are free. Cards in reward packs and unit banners come with a random upgrade. This early on? These are both so good. This means when they give us cards that brick us, or that hurt our pyre, we can just get rid of it for nothing. Like those candles last game. And all that it will cost is the space in our hand where it was. A random upgrade. We're only in the third ring. I think random upgrade is this early on is going to scale like crazy. We're going to get a lot of upgrades. Rail spikes from the Ring of Hell have been driven into a stone rail like some sort of monument. Different candles for different actions by the looks of it. At the base lies a hammer carved with ancient runes. You can't make it all out, but what you can talks of the founding of the Covenant. Could this be the birthplace of the rail? But with the Covenant now broken, these spikes serve no purpose here. Many of them are lodged too deep into the stone to take, but the spikes of the Awoken, Melting Remnant, and Stygian Guard are loose enough to pry away. Which clan's rail spike do you take? Draw an amount of cards depending how much energy I use, and it's one cheaper. Apply Burnout. Apply Sap and Frostbite. I think Awoken. Extra draw power. We need it. After quite some effort, you remove the spike from the stone. Its original power still evident from the glowing runes. With this ancient piece of the Covenant now in hand, you head back on your way. Does the others give us stats? Or give the enemies stats? And those aren't helpful right now. Ten times plus 10. And piercing. Ignore armor and shield. Seems good. What about this one? Now I'm thinking I should sacrifice a trained steward into my bug chrysalis. X plus 2. Make a spell cheaper. We're on 35 and we've already used more than we probably should have at this point. I do like all of these though. this being super cheap. Awesome. How can we not? Or... Oh, thanks for the raid, Mustug. How was Palworld? I don't think I can infuse one guy with multiple things. I want to sacrifice a train steward and put it into the bog chrysalis. Look at this thing. Magic power and piercing. And cheaper. Yeah, give it both upgrades. That's scary though. Threat level extreme. At this point in the game. We've done a lot there. Probably shouldn't have. Anytime being a bit. Hope I'm well and went good. I'm confused. Oh no, too much threat level. They explode into the front unit on death. Going to put them up here. Here. It's been a while. It has been a while. Perfect. They'll split soon, and our top floor should be very strong. This guy can sit here. And I'll do the reg front or back? In the front. I want him to protect my other guy. My drags aren't important. By 10 damage and 2 burnout. Yeah. Damage will be nice, especially when they start splitting, but that burnout's going to carry over too, isn't it? Apply this unit's upgrades and stat changes. I imagine a burnout 0 would mean they instantly die. We don't want that. If I put one of these out, they'll die instantly. I need to hatch this egg. I need to do more things on the top floor to do that. I don't want to burn out my main guy. I could just do 2 stewards on the floor. That was pointless. I didn't think that through. Bottom floor's lost. Draw 3 and make them all cheaper. Do that there to get the egg one closer to hatching. or back? Back and they'll live a bit longer. That's no good. This is going really bad. I don't have heals, do I? I don't have the Awoken cards anymore. That was last run. Bugfly? Yeah, Bugfly. 15 damage. Extract to add 15. Sure. Why not? Okay, this guy at the top, he's allowed to die. We get stronger if he does. There's no room for him to go anywhere. Unless I put him on the bottom floor to die, but we don't want that. Not for no reason. Extract 3, I don't have 3 to extract. This thing doesn't have much health left, I think. I'll go for damage to them twice. They're a candle now. Scary. They shouldn't be getting up there. Extract to apply 15. Armor first. Probably should have given them more damage. Oh well. They hatched into 2 bugflies. Yes, pierce them. Damage, they die. 10 damage. So the bugflies do get the bonus? Okay. Let's power up this floor more. This floor is a lost cause. Damage and 2 burnout. How much damage does the enemy do? 12. I don't think burnout 2 is the play. Probably get a bit more damage here. At least. That's something. I'm glad I found that candle. I wouldn't have got that candle if I didn't up the difficulty of that one battle. Okay, a permafrost. Consume cards in hand, add a draft unit to your hand, and apply plus 10 damage for each consumed. That's the one with multi-strike. Okay. Formless Child. Turn a unit to hand and give it a lot more damage. I feel like Formless Child comboed into a Entombed Explosive Legion of Wax. I think that's it. They're all good options. Let's count. Ten units. 12 spells. So I want the unit. That's what I was thinking anyway, wasn't it? Formless Child. What did Formless Child have? They had everything has a bonus. Incant, gain armor 2. Alright. A multi-strike on the Wickless Tycoon. A quick Kinhost Vessel. And a Lady of the Reformed. They have Burnout. I don't want Burnout. I think a guy who starts with multi-strike is pretty good for us. He doesn't normally start with that. What have we been struggling with? Space? Not really. Currency? Raw power? A lot of things are free, aren't they? How much is free? We probably just want more draws. But drawing is a double-edged sword because later on we'll draw those cards that give us penalties. Energy is usually a safe bet. I feel like we start with space this time. We go left. Get the money. We upgrade our champion. Multi-strike. Inspire. What's Inspire? We gain it, apply reach. That's what we did last time. I want to give him multi-strike. That's new. Large stone. A large shard soul carver. I think it actually makes sense because we got the floor size increase. Look at these stats. First of kin would have been nice. Not when this has like one of the rare ones. The red upgrades are better than the orange ones. Extra damage per. Would be useful. Or do we want to be quick? Whoa! Thank you for the 53-month resub, Exornin! I'm good, thanks. How are you? I think them giving us some more damage. Unless Spire. It's too hot outside. It has been lately. Hopefully it cools down. Reaper. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. That. And make someone quick. That would probably be good quick. Quick is an expensive upgrade to get though. Or I can make the bog fly quick. This does more damage though. If I re-roll, I can't purge. We re-roll anyway. More damage. And the bogfly? That's something I can put out for free when I'm not actively trying to get killed. Having this attack a little bit, sometimes, will mean I can slam him into spikes to get his extinguish powers. I'm better at this than I used to be. I feel like playing card games in real life has helped. More infusions. Dazed and melee weakness. More infusions work better, I think. We're at 100. Uh-oh. We have to do the later boss. Give him armor. If we lose, we lose. We need money. We're all out. Let's see. Door skipping to the top. If I do that, there's no room. $35 quick. I don't know. Legion of Wax first on the low side? Like taking damage deliberately? With a drag behind, I guess. And Spine Chief at the top. I guess this guy can go in the middle while we've got the energy. A Wickless Tycoon. N by 2. Rather he takes the damage, kind of. Don't want to lose my champion. Used and 5 per. That'd be good. And then we can fracture the thing at the back to get extra money. Extract 3. No thanks. Bog Chrysalis. Yes, at the back of the bottom. Extra damage. Oh, I don't want them to be awful though. Extra damage to you. Too bad they're skipping the middle floor. Losing health. Been taking a lot more risks this game, I think. 76. It's the lowest I've been in a while. No good. Don't like how low my health is. We're gonna need to go for all the health upgrades in a second. Got too many cards in my deck. I didn't find that one that brings my guys back. It just skipped past me. $61 damage taken. Regret. Okay, spells. Does 15 damage twice. Gains more. Gains one to use it. I think this one. Okay. Compare monsters to spells. "13 monsters. "13 spells. I don't like that. Gain 1. Oh! This doesn't normally cost 1. This normally has consume. Or this. Infusing still important, I think. That's rough. I think this one. Imagine how much actions we'll get. It's a shame. That would have been a lovely path to go on the left there. We could have duplicated our formless child or something. Or our Tycoon. Who would we duplicate actually? Maybe our Chrysalis? I don't know. It wouldn't. It can't be though. We need health. Ember deposits, frozen in place, collect around openings in the ground. A byproduct of the pyre, these energy sources have gone dormant. At closer inspection, one mound of this rubble seems to have something more powerful protruding from it. While you could take the protrusion, removing some of the ember deposits and hauling them from the area would help you to eventually revive them with some power, granting you something later on. It's 1 per turn for every 2 blights in my deck. I have 1 blight. That would put a second blight. Oh, it would give me 2. or 3 calcified embers and get upgraded versions later. I think I want the Vengeful Shards. You pull the glowing protrusion from the deposit pile, but doing so causes the rubble to collapse and spill into your train. Before you have time to offload the debris, the Bone Shaker jolts ahead on its journey. Double stack. Armor 4, Reap 4, neither of these ideas bring me much joy. Magic power. 25 twice, that's good. That means even if I have nothing I can use it. Or I can make it free. I like that. Free memory gain. And more magic power on this one. Reroll. Roof consume. But it costs more. Don't like it. Cost less? Ooh, in combination. Cost more and remove consume. And then cost less. No, I'd rather cost less on the spike. So even if I have no energy, I can draw and it might give me something good. These train stewards bring me no joy lately. But the dregs bring me even less joy. But they are infused. So goodbye train steward. And let's remove one blight. We've already got the other blight, right? We only need 2 of them. Do I want anything from here? Sacrifice a unit? No, don't sacrifice any of them. There's nothing here I want. $150 coins. Non-bosses do 6 more damage. Or 150 money? Okay. It's a lot of damage, but I don't think we'll win this, but I gotta try it. Okay, that's what we want. We want them at the top. They're not cutting through the middle anymore, are they? Actually, them at the bottom. This one in the middle. This bug Chrysalis behind. And the Formless Child I'll put out when he breaks, because I want another of him at the top level. Or I can just put this guy at the top because he's quick. That works. How'd they live? Armor, probably? You can stand there. Do a bit more damage. Even if he burns out. I need someone to burn out or something so I can bring the other guy into respawns. Options. Consume this. 2. I can draw 3. I need to extract 3, which will stop their damage from being so high. This one then. Have some damage. Everyone some armor. Rip the candle. Not good. Okay, he lives now. I'm thinking next upgrade, more card draw. We got a backup Legion of Wax, if only I had room to put him in. Can you imagine how much damage this guy would do when it gets quadrupled when he breaks apart? Destroyed by the fly. Oh, we actually did it. Got one of those. This would be an interesting one. Hold over. Oh, that stops it from consuming it. Makes it more expensive. As long as I use it on an empty floor, it's a quick way of filling up the floor. This would be good to get turn 1. If I can upgrade a spell, this is one that I want to like have at the top of my deck. I feel like that's a downgrade though, you kind of want it to consume. It's not something you want to use often. Turn a spell card from your discard pile to your hand. Apply infused, cheaper, and consume. Oh. No. At this point I think Soul Siphon, but I've got a lot of cards in my deck. Oh, I reckon. Pass, get $10. Unless I have more monsters than I have spells. Let's count them again. I have 14 monsters. And 12 spells. If we want it evened out, we would need another spell. But I will get it. Now it's even. I don't like that for what we're doing. I already have one of those. Cheaper. Deal damage to enemy for 3 times. It's not a lot of damage. But that's all enemies. Just got it hitting those in the back, and it's cheap for just getting some crystals. We need more heals, so we gotta go right, don't we? Oh, but there's an artifact down there. Pain. Multi-strike. 2. And bugfly, I guess. Probably. Less. Yeah, multi-strike to them. Reroll. Endless. When it dies or is eaten, turn its card to the top of the draw pile. Ah, too bad I don't have it on the Formless Child. That was always a good one. Endless. I don't like either of these. I'm actually going to purge one. Drag? Or the train stood? I say the train stood. Okay, Eternal Crest. Alabaster Guardians have Spell Shield 5. Spell empowers units with armor. So we can't just whack them with spells, we gotta have a guy on the field. Okay. Quick. I want them at the top and my main guy in the middle, or? No, I want Legion of Wax in the middle, or the bottom. Quick for 35 is only going to help. Anything good I can do? Suppose I can use the wax here. There's nothing to extract. Put them here. Or my guy. Yeah, my guy is stronger. My guy at the top. That's 70 damage. If I make him get the burnout, then that room will open up later on. I'll have him dead so I can get an enhanced version of him later. It'll do more damage. He's not going to survive many turns, so burn out anyway. Extract 2, there's nothing to extract anywhere. I just need these statues gone. I reckon. This guy here, he can take the hits for our important people. This can go in the back where it's safe. You can get a bit more burnout. I'll just give you a drag as well behind. Train steward. I want him to take damage though. I'm holding the train steward. I'm not using him. Oh wow, it hatched already. Oh yeah, because every time we hit, including with multi-strike, is another charge to the room. So it's good to put our little bugfly egg behind our champion. We want this floor to be stronger for the crystals. More crystals, more damage from the guys in the back. And what's the rail spike? I didn't mean to strengthen them. Build a room for one less energy. Do it. I'm putting the bugfly in the back of this. 35 times 2, that's the last statue broken. Means we have perfect line of sight to the enemy. Gain 1 for each friendly unit death. Sure. Huh. Lives a bit longer, we'll get more money. Piercing. Consume and reap. I didn't see him there, I should have used him. Use the boss. Little guy at the back. We've got room to fit him in. A lot of armor to everyone here. It's almost as good as healing. Good damage increase. Give me 5 more energy. Fill this room. There's no one in this room to get Ember Drain, which is nice. And then put him here so he can pop. Another Legion of Wax, except this one's crazy strong. Look how much damage this guy has. 58! Times 4 when he splits up all the way. Yeah, he's going in. Should I reclash the guy on the back? No. Ooh, Echo Transfer though. Final wave. Yeah, they're gonna lose. Give me 9 memory. Yep, 13 actions. Perfect. I don't have enough to spend. I need more card draw. Every time they split into 2 and they die. Each one does 50 damage! What a beautiful combo. I got them with the explosion. Okay, for those who don't know why that happened, I infused or whatever my this guy with an entombed explosive bonus with an essence. So every time one of them dies and they split, it's an extra 50 damage as well. And that's passed on to each of the children as well. Ooh. Another formless child. I think this might be a skip. Remove 3 shell from eggs? What's this do? Cheaper. Apply burnout. I don't like either of these. The only one that makes sense is removing shell. Only kind of. Only if the spells are outnumbered. I have 11 creatures. I have 16 spells. I don't need more spells. We skip. I need more draw. Would get more space again, but no, more draw. Unless... No, he doesn't recur. He just gives me one guy back. More draw power. Trinkets. Or upgrade people. I don't care about the dregs, and I think all the other people I have are already upgraded all the way. Yeah, so there's no point to even going that way. Our health is pretty full. I could remove things, but that'd be the only reason to take that path. I'm better to go this way. Money. Upgrade champion. Multi-strike 2. Inspire, apply, reap. Alright, multi-strike please. Hey, it's this guy. He's giving me the spell again. Foxy! You got VIP! Congratulations! Upgrade a unit. My units are upgraded. I want for the greater good. An extra guy on the field. Trinkets. And a card with consumers played. Everything does that. I don't like that. Gain 5 when a tomb unit dies. I infused my tomb unit. I think I've only got 1 tomb left. Where is he? Yeah, just the formless child. But I don't think I need that much energy. This is what it gives me. It lets me play out for free. I like this. All cards gain +1 magic for the rest of the battle. But definitely playing things with consume. Too expensive. +10 and pierces. It's only like 20 or 30 damage in the end. Anything here? I could infuse the train steward into the Wickless. And it's 15 times 2. One less useless thing I'm going to get from the formless child. DVIP, I know, right? Plus 30 is better, but I don't think I want any. I don't want any at all. $400 money if they enter with 20 armor. Can we damage 20 armor? I think so, but only barely. We need to get a bit luckier. But 400? We need 400. He dies. Rebel. You can go at the top. You can go in the middle. Ooh, do I want to yet though? I do want to. Perfect. They're dying really quick though, that's the bad part. Drag at the front to absorb one of the blows? Liquid stack. At the back. Hit them again. 133, that's most of their health. You need to go into the back here. Drake needs to go at the front to absorb a few blows. You need to go in the back as well. Gain memory. Armor 2 for everyone, based on what's in the room. I think it makes more sense here. Actually, our top room is going to be our strongest at the moment. Okay, we don't need this. On Slay gain 2. Extract 3, draw 3. Look how many flies are at the top. The egg hatched. Four waves left, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say this guy needs to go at the front. Extract 2. First, reap onto them. Then, okay, that's gonna be too much memory drain. Unless I do it in this room, but there's no point. Extract 2 to make him do more damage. And piercing. 49. Do I want to give him burnout? Let's do it on this guy, whatever. I don't want Ember Drain up here. It does damage up a lot though. They don't need it. They're already defeating them. Another Legion of Wax as soon as we get room for it. If we get room for it. That's the problem, you can't like remove your monsters to make room for stuff. Like 9 energy. This guy's not looking well. I'm gonna get room here, that's where the next one's going. This guy's not going to last another 2 turns, so might as well do a damage up. No space on any floor. No, I needed them to be defeated. I'll leave them here to be defeated this time. For the greater good on the top floor. $13 energy. Wow. I want this train steward here. Kind of. I don't want to draw him anymore. He'll die anyway. Perfect. The boss. Okay, what can I do to make them stronger? Give the boss reap. Roll 3. Consume 3. Perfect. Extract 2. Apply 15. I'll extract 2 from the bottom to apply it into you. Now they do a bit more damage. I give them burnout as well. Probably. That made it worse. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, it's not too bad. $16 energy, please. This candle is broke. 400 money! Again. 5 consumed spells to the top of my draw pile. Turn a spell card from the discard pile to hand. Again, only if my spells are outnumbered. $18 spells. I definitely don't have 18 creatures. That's the problem. I'm seeing too many spells compared to creatures. Again, 3 spells. That's just something I really like. Too late to get that one. Already got that. Reform a unit and apply 10 more damage to it. Reform gives them burnout. Do I get to choose the unit? Because if so, I can put that on the Formless Child thing. Like something that I want to explode anyway, right? Or it could come in clutch, giving me a one-size creature. Left? Trinket shop. Extinguish. Trigger an additional time? Yep. That's 100 damage. That massive guy. Whenever I ascend or descend, daze them. Not using those effects. Don't need the money. Reroll. Units get an extra upgrade slot. Excellent. Purge a card. We don't need the terrain steward. Upgrade. Units have an extra upgrade slot. Make someone quick. Or I wonder what's on the other side of the reroll though. Damage would go good there. And there. More health on this guy. Why not? I think quick is the wrong upgrade to go for. You reroll. Size, damage, and health. 5 size. I mean, they're crazy strong like that, but they're going to take up the entire floor. Not going to be able to tuck someone behind them. Unless it's the Formless Child or something. I do think we want to do that though, and we want to duplicate him so we can have 2 of this guy. Or 2 of the Bog Chrysalis. So these guys go low so they pop sooner. And Formless Child to get them back ideally before something else gets back. If we have 2 of them, we'll be more likely to see them, and a Bog Chrysalis is kind of our fallback. So is these 2. These are fallback options. These are just to block hits. They don't last long at all. So, make them massive. Upgrade a unit for health. Upgrade one for a little bit more damage. This one. Oh, he's already got it. Okay, the duplicate. I think this one. Or we could duplicate... Where is he? The egg. They're both strong. I think this one's stronger. Days. X-cost cards get +3 to their X value when played. I've only got 1 like that, don't I? It's the one that lets me draw. I can draw 3 more. Dazing them is going to stop them from hitting me. Too late for spell upgrade slots. Might as well just buff the card. Incarnation of Hell's greatest foe has the power to cleanse all units of effects which don't benefit Seraph. This fight will require more than sheer strength. Come on, I need that candle. There they are. They're here already. And there you go. You at the top with the... Soul Siphon. Need it filled up. This one. Like so. Should I sit this guy on his own floor? I can't afford it. So no. +4. Okay. Yes, he's quick. That's what I'm looking for. You have to go behind my main guy in the main room. You have to go on this floor alone as well. Draw 4 and make them cheaper. Not yet. I think we want to do that as soon as the first one of these splits. Eggs hatched already? Wait. Why did he split into 4 instead of into 2? Oh! No way! I was thinking when they pop... Hold on. When they pop, the extinguish effect of dealing 50 damage happens twice, right? I have this. When a card is extinguished, the ability to trigger an additional time. It's not just... it's broken. It's not just the explosion that happens twice. The split into 2 happens twice as well, so it quadruples each time. On both of them. This is disgusting. Look at how much space they're taking. Because they've also got the 1-up in size as well. When this guy pops, he's turning into 3 more guys. Yeah, there's nothing they can do. And just in case they want to try... this guy. We'll bring him back with like an extra 10 damage and 5 health or something. He's got burnout, but that's fine. Burnout helps him split sooner or something. We just need a room. We have the card when we need it. Nothing to extract. I don't want to extract from the top room because that's giving them more multi-strike. Or more damage. Yeah, there's nothing they can do, is there? They're too strong. Too many candles. Formless child into another bog chrysalis, I guess? $13 breaks this one. The 9 and 11 damage. That makes him hit 25 still? No, it doesn't. 20. So he lives if I do this. I don't want him to live. This is the only chance to play something before the floor fills up. He can die next turn. How many deaths this battle? 11 deaths already? Doesn't feel like it. Hey, we actually got the one I was after. And then I can tuck him behind here. Or, no, I'll put him on the top floor. So the top floor is the floor we're trying to infuse. Look at how many of them there are. Wait, do they have burnout, do they? Floor has reached the 7-unit limit. Oh man. That's fine. You hatch. Give me some memory. Give me someone at the front of this floor. An angel of some kind. Ah, one that makes us dodge nice. Awesome. A bugfly at the back to enhance the room so I can extract from the room and do 15 more damage onto this candle before he dies. Then that's 15 more damage on each of them that he turns into. It really is the monster train. How many guys do we have on here? Wow. Look at... I've never seen a room that's has so many cramped in there. Actually crazy. And I could do it again on another floor. I don't think we'll lose. I think we'll even beat the secret boss. A lot of Ember Drain. And for what? Oh, I don't need to use any actions, it's fine. Final wave. Yeah, they're not even making it through here. They can't even defeat me without taking thousands of damage just from explosion. The knockback. Yippee! I actually found the broken combo! That's gonna be 3 wins back to back today unless I like mess it up on the secret boss in a really stupid manner somehow. He can't even get past. Either in victory or defeat, the divinity's endless destruction rages on. Remove all damaging debuffs. Oh, you don't. We don't need debuffs. They're fine. Don't worry about it. As long as we have this guy, we win. Nothing they can do now. I'll put this guy at the top like before. could put this guy in the middle, but I feel like that'd be throwing. Put this guy in the middle. Get rid of him? No, I won't. I think anything else I use is a mistake here. Could do this, but... could do a drag and 10 and 2. That's probably the least harmful thing I can do right now. Give me the second one. I want to put the second one of these the next level up. Where is he? I didn't get him. Okay, you go to the back then. Here. He's hatching this turn. Bottom floor we win. Use it. Extra armor. Extra armor. Just like that, our damage is crazy. There's our second one. Vengeful Shard needs to go. Drag needs to go in front. And this needs to target boss. I don't need to draw a million things. I am so happy how this is going. Fatal melting. Put another drag at the top. They're just in the way at this point. Times 2. I don't want to use Ember Drain like 7. I need more energy than that on my next turn. Each of these has 4 little guys inside of them. So I've got the equivalent of well, a lot of people. Extra fly. That can go at the top. Later. Or now. I'll do this one at the top. Not extracting 3. That ruins multi-strike bonuses. Another one. Yeah, we can't lose. This guy drops. And put another big candle at the top as contingency. Why is he doing 59 damage? What did I just use? Okay. It's a lot of damage for one guy though. Chaos. Form a unit. Get another Legion of Waxes back up again. I'd be waiting for my main guy and one guy behind him to die from that though. I could always give them burnout to make them lose faster. That could work. Wait, do I have room on a floor? I do for another Bog Chrysalis. Let's put them at the top. They'll hatch. Wait, what happened to them? Did they pop? They might have popped. Oh yeah, it was the burnout happened. Whoops. Yeah, I needed to Wicklash them first. Another one? Legion of Wax with burnout. One of them has to work. We have room. 2 waves left. We're pretty much there. They die, I have space for this. I want the Tycoon out. Don't think I need the Tycoon. And we win. Through the power of random candles. I can't believe this worked. I was not expecting it to happen like this. I just thought it was going to be double explosions. Well, we did it. Yippee! Look at how many times I put on the extra difficulty on the battles. Covenant rank 9. The Pyre takes 20 damage at the start of the run. Hell yeah! That's not a good thing. More difficulty level. By defeating the last divinity with these cards, you've unlocked a special stamp for them. A stamp? Oh! So if we do the special boss, we get like a little icon in the bottom half of the card as well as the border? Okay. Also, that greater good looks a lot like the divinity we fought. That's cool. And 18 more. I wish I could see them. Total Recall. Return 3 random spell cards from the discard pile to your hand and apply Consume. When a spell with Consume is played, gain a crystal. Echo Rite. You unlocked the exiled champion for this clan. You can now choose to start runs with this champion and their starter card. Level 6. We got 2 levels. Deal 15 damage for each spell in the Consume pile. The first time each battle a card with Consume is played, add 2 copies to hand. Ah. So it propagates itself if you have that. Almost got the next level. Extinguish triggers, 134. Oh, Divine Card Mastery. So that's what that counts. When you actually do the hard boss, how many cards you've got the background on. Okay, so if I look at Divine Mastered, you get to see how all those cards look that I used just then. They're all red now. And they all have an icon in the bottom half. Also for clarity and everything, there's different like types of borders you can choose to apply if you do the optional things. You can disable them if you don't like it. But you can have different looks for your cards if you do it special achievement kind of deal. I like this one though. It's the only one I've got so far. Nice. I'm actually still surprised how much I've improved at this since last time. Our first win streak. Huge score. Our Wormkin are almost leveled up. 140. Wonder if there's a limit to it or if it just actually makes it harder and harder. What's next? Covenant 9, 20 damage. Okay. I think that's a good spot to end for today. I'm going to roll the credits and check for any clips, and then we'll look for someone to raid. Thank you to Ixornan for the 53-month resub, and Mewstog for the raid. Is there any clips? No clips. If there's ever a part of the stream you like, remember to clip what you enjoyed and I'll edit it if I think it's a good clip. I'll make a short out of it. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. Sorry if it was low energy. I only had like 6 or 7 hours sleep. The trains are out on the way home after playing cards. They had replacement buses. Whee! Okay, let's see who we raid. Let's see. Tired? Yeah. What's this? Falco sent me a friend request. Yippee! I think I pressed accept. There's a lot of glare on the screen, I can't see where I clicked. Blocked forever. Okay. Let's raid. There's been no request who to raid. Now's the time to do the redeem if you've got anyone in mind, otherwise I'll pick someone. Vincent Kitty. Sure. Thanks again for watching, everyone. I'll be doing a different game for the next stream. Most likely same time tomorrow. I have 1 of 2 days off, either Friday or Saturday, depending on which one has family around. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully see you same time tomorrow. Maybe even a bit earlier if I'm there on time. Bye! Oh, if you want to know what I'm streaming next, join the Discord! Sometimes I do like votes and stuff on what the next game is. This game was voted for. You know this game has a sequel now? I never played the sequel. Figured I'd want to like see if I'm even any good at the original game. It only took me 30 streams and like 4 years. And look, I got a win streak, finally! 2 in a row! 3 if you count the daily. Bye!